Oh look, a Spinder. Cute, but I don't do field trips. It's about to learn a lesson. I've circled this route long enough to paint it. I'm not lost, I'm surveying. Spinder couldn't find its way out of a paper bag. Not even a challenge for me. Another day, another Spinder easily dispatched. It's like they don't learn. Easy pickings. Why is everyone so quiet? Are you all mesmerized by my fishy skill? Give me your hottest take on my lead. Goldeen and Seeking are knockoffs of real fish, and frankly, they are a damn embarrassment. Like they couldn't even bother to try. Just swimbait with bad attitudes. I'm in full control, my lead at 100% HP and stringing these victories together. A flawless execution like I planned it. Another Slugma? Guess they've lost the memo about not crossing me. This isn't an open invitation. All these Slugma feel like they're auditioning for a cooking show. It's more sad than impressive. I didn't sign up for this. This Slugma needs a reality check. I swear they think this is easy. Spoiler, it's not. A Slugma? How cute. Like a fireball-shaped marshmallow. Keep M coming, this is too easy. Why is it so quiet in here? Did I scare everyone off with my fishy charm? Fish. Nobody even bothered to send a card. I'm starting to think I'm the villain here. Maybe I should just accept that heroics go unappreciated. Someone should send these wild Pokemon an eviction notice. Their persistent intrusions are getting old. Seriously, do they think this is acceptable? Slug was putting in zero effort. The dish is just getting cold. I'm practically warming the bench here. I'm on another level here. This Slugma didn't stand a chance. Still waiting for a worthy opponent. A Spinder? Just what I needed. A spinning top without the edge. Might as well take this one for a spin. I get fed twice a day, and honestly it's the only thing keeping me from plotting revenge. Unbelievable neglect for an elite creature. What do these people think I am? Not gonna lie, I think Crawdont thinks it runs this route. Anyone want to challenge me on that? I don't know what these wild Pokemon think they're accomplished here. Just a minor inconvenience I'll handle. Chat, where's their energy? If Crawdont had charisma, we'd be doing better. Who else feels that? The water temple is not hard. You are all just bad at water. Honestly, I'm just disappointed at the incompetence. Ween has a sense of humor you need to respect. It's deep without being pretentious. That's talent. Why so quiet, chat? Not impressed by my Crawdont's fabulousness. People really underestimate how much a better could innovate top 40 hits. Just saying, it's all about the image. You're welcome, music industry. This slug was about to learn it picked a fight with the wrong better. I'll take this one personally. That Slugma seriously thought it could hang with me. Easy win, as always. Uninvited guests are getting out of hand. Wild Pokemon need to learn some boundaries. Yo chat, I'm about to crit this Crawdont who thinks I'm gonna fail spectacularly instead. I've seen every nature doc and let me tell you, the narrator always sounds like they're confused. Do the researchers even know us, or are they just winging it? Spinder thinks it's cute dancing around here. It doesn't know the stakes yet. Tail uppercut, obliterated. This is what winning feels like in this total mess of a region. That Spinder must be a magician because it just disappeared. Seriously, what the hell was that? Another day of championing these pathetic routes. Pretty sure this area's hiding from me. What a little clown, trying to waltz in here like it owns the place. Next. I think this route's just a glorified waiting room for lost trainers. Pathetic. Finding Nemo is not a children's movie, it's a documentary about my people's trauma. Yeah, I said it. It's deeply personal. Y'all sleeping on Crawdon's abilities, or am I just a superior strategist here? I'm not lost, I'm evaluating the territory like the absolute legend I am. Just making sure no one else claims this crap. Glad I'm not in a cave, but seriously, is this route a snooze fest or what? Let's hear some hype chat. Dolphins think they're special, but they're just glorified sea dogs. Total sellouts. Oh, fish stream wants a turn. Welcome aboard, try not to walk me into a wall. Oh, fish stream, look at you pushing up like you're auditioning for a fishy version of a space mission, aiming for the stars, or just trying to dodge some seaweed. Oh, fish stream, I see you're on a mission to the depths of my sanity with that downright push. Just don't expect a medal for this aquatic adventure. Fish Stream did their best. I'm taking it from here. Fish Stream appears to think we're in some sort of aquatic limbo, deftly shoving me left like it's a dance move. I hope they have better rhythm than that. That Skarmory stood no chance against me. Who needs a trainer when you're this good? Better fish are solitary and thriving, although sometimes I wonder why kids don't understand boundaries. It's like they think everyone's an option. Bloodworms, I'd commit serious crimes for them. Total game changer for a creature like me. This route feels like it's missing something key. Could it be me, or do I just have impeccable taste? Magikarp is a disgrace to water types, and we don't claim him because he's just a glorified pond decoration. In the end, evolution doesn't excuse mediocrity. Why is everyone so quiet? Do you guys really think I'm about to lose to a Crawbont? Said no better fish ever. Out here, trainers just seem lost in their own heads. I can't help them, I'm too busy dominating. Spinder, please, I've dealt with bigger existential crises in my tank. What a joke. Impressive win just now. But this route's giving me serious deja vu vibes. No fresh content here. Why is it so quiet in here? Are you all underwater or just shy? I see Spinder's back for round 2. Was it even trying last time? Pathetic showing. I've leveled up my expectations and this route didn't even bring its A game. Where's the challenge in recycling trainers like this? I'm out here crushing Spinders like they owe me money. They seriously need to step up their game. We not only changed music, they transcended it. Any surface dweller who thinks otherwise can come at me. Just another day where I showcase my superiority. And somehow, this route is still unimpressive. Why's everyone so quiet? Do you all think I'm going to lose to a Crawdaunt or something? The rival is the worst person I've ever met. Hasn't even earned the right to my hatred. It's impressive, really. Seriously, chat, do any of you want me to actually win this, or are we just here for the drama? Honestly, I'm just waiting for my next challenge. This route's become stale like last week's flakes. A Slugma? What an ambitious choice, considering I've demolished Titans before. Not my problem, it can't keep up. Blaziken just delivered a kick with style. Why is it so quiet today, chat? Did I scare you, or are you just all wrong about Crawdon's awesome potential? Bloodworms are elite and I will die on this hill. I refuse to settle for this dry flake nonsense. You can't convince me otherwise. I exist in a world dominated by one-dimensional rocks. They need a serious redesign. What's more powerful, a Beta or a Crawdont? Fight me on this chat. Magikarp is a disgrace and I won't hear otherwise. Anyone who argues otherwise has clearly never seen Gyarados. I'm not lost, just navigating with style. This place is an artistic choice by developers, I guess. Why is it so quiet, chat? Did I scare everyone away, or are you just in awe of my amazing moves? The Beach Boys owe me royalties. I run a tight ship with zero compensation. Just saying, it's a crime against music. Hey chat, why does this route look like a discount paradise? Fight me if you disagree. Seattle Kraken are the one true team. Built for me personally. Deal with it, haters. What the hell is this? A Spinder just waltzed in like it owns the place. Caught another one. This is what happens when I show up. I'm on fire today. A wild Spinder just showed up. A moment of chaos in a routine life. It's about to get interesting. Why is everyone so shy today? Did someone put a lid on the tank? Bloodworms are the pinnacle of refinement. Flakes, they flat out insult my lineage. This isn't negotiable. Look at this little spinning disaster. Who taught it to wander in circles like this? A wild move, but I'm still 10 steps ahead. These spinders are like bad dance moves, completely uncalled for. Not surprised I ran. That Spinder just needs to understand its limitations. It flew too close to the sun and got burned. Another Spinder must think this is its personal dance floor. Sorry buddy, this isn't your show. I'm the champion of this route. Spinder was just another practice round. Seriously, they really need to step up their game. MF Doom had a way of crafting a persona. The masked bravado, immediate kinship. Legends understand the depth of disguise. Why is chat so quiet? Are you jealous of my skill or just afraid of the truth? Watch someone narrate a documentary about air. I keep waiting for the good parts. Spoiler alert, there are none. What the hell is that? A metal bird just showed up expecting what? A parade? Not to date, Skarmory. Clean sweep. Skarmory barely made a splash. They really need to work on their footing. Why is everybody so quiet? Did I scare you off with my dazzling charm or what? Tropical sparkles. Blazgon's been carrying this whole operation like a pro. Best teammate I could ask for. These NPCs want my personal space, but it's empty like their brains. Honestly, it's infuriating. Is my Crawdump the best member of my team, or are you all just scared to admit it? Prove me wrong. I'm the apex predator of this region and nobody has even sent a card. Not even a thank you for carrying my territory. A Slugma? Great, just what I needed, more confusion on Route 113. What's next? A Magikarp. That Slugma thought it could outlast me. Amateur hour. Route 113 is a joke. Let's keep winning. Another Slugma? Please. I've seen hotter flames from a candle. Just another win on my list. Next opponent's going to need more than just wishful thinking. It's about to get embarrassing. Another day in my territory, another fool defeated. Slugma really thought it could engage me? Is it too much to ask for a competent opponent? Just a little challenge? Seriously? Not gonna lie, Crawdaunt may be my best buddy, but are we really ready for the heat of this route? Debate me, chat. Incorrect representation in ocean documentaries is just more proof of human incompetence. Really? Who approved that script? I don't need your cheery vibes to crush this route, but it wouldn't hurt. What do I get if I actually win? Seems everyone's just testing the waters. I'd blame the developers, but I feel better than that. Nothing can sink this roll I'm on. People say fish have a 3-second memory, and to them I say, I'm still glaring at that seeking. Nothing short of a betrayal. Yikes, I feel like I'm streaming to a bunch of ghost types here. Anyone got a hot take to wake up this chat? Grass types are just salad, and I refuse to be intimidated by glorified greens. Honestly, if I wanted to be scared, I'd just look at my reflection. I've been meandering too long. Who designed this route anyway? I'm still waiting for a worthwhile encounter. Aloha chat, how many shinier encounters am I destined to miss today? Give me your best guess. I've seen every nature doc, and let me tell you, the narrator always overhypes the predators. Meanwhile, I'm here proving that less is often more. Hey chat, am I the only one living for this quadrant? Let's debate its greatness. The other fish definitely have different methods. I prefer my approach, make messes and own it. Just arrived on Route 111 and already planning my victory lap. Blazkin's ready to make waves. Yo chat, if I lose to Crawdont right now, you're all getting a fishy timeout. Are you up for it or nah? The Seattle Kraken are crushing it this season. You all can thank me later for that foresight. Feeling pretty damn confident. Can't say I'm worried about running low on supplies when I'm this unstoppable. Why is no one hyped about Crawdont? This guy's a total boss. Anyone wanna argue with me? Imagine getting lost in the ocean. Totally an overrated concept. I say, stay where you're winning. Blazken is an absolute rock star. Everything else is just background noise. I thrive on this kind of energy. Why is it so quiet? Did I just outshine you all, or are you plotting my downfall? The Beach Boys might as well call it existential dread for all I care. And yet, I've done nothing but swim in it. Hello chat, I'm the star of this adventure. What do you guys think? Am I the best, better trainer or what? Wild Pokemon interrupting my business. I didn't ask for this. You all better back off. I'm not lost in Route 113. I'm rediscovering my past dominion. Any objections? Come fight me. I get it. Solitary life builds character, but it also makes you a bitter little fish. Yo chat, why is everyone so quiet? I can hear you holding your breath over my Crawdont. Prove me wrong. Getting pretty tired of this desolate stretch of nothing. Show some respect for my accomplishments. I expect a parade next time. My heater clicks at 3 AM and I've started to believe it's mocking me. I'm ready to end this. Why is everyone lurking? Crawdont is basically a rock star. Send some hype. Who's got a hot take on this showdown? True crime podcasts are basically nature documentaries for me. I relate to surviving in absurd conditions. Why is chat so quiet? Are you all just in awe of my brilliance or what? Just counting my easy wins while you all sit there stunned. I mean, what else is new? A wild spinder? That's adorable. It's about to learn it chose the wrong fight. Another spinder down. It's like they just keep handing me free wins. Another spinder bites the dust. Come at me, Route 113. This is my kingdom. This spinder should have checked the local rankings before stepping up. Easy win coming up. Ran from a spinder like it was going to suddenly learn a move. I don't have time for this nonsense. Why is everyone so quiet? Is my better fish charisma not enough to entertain you? Spill the tea, chat. The Great Bag Voyage left me with more questions than answers. Who the hell designed this tank? I'm still waiting for a proper welcome home. Clean victory. These spinder really underestimated my presence. They don't call me Finley for nothing. A wild slugma? More like a warm-up act. Can't even match my energy. Just ran from a slugma like it's my job. What kind of nonsense even is this? Not sure what they were expecting, but running was the smart play. Can't fix stupid, apparently. I'm on a roll here, closing in on yet another victory. Never doubt my territorial supremacy. Why are you all so quiet? Think 113 is my personal runway or something? Let's hear your hottest takes. This spinder's just spinning in circles while I keep giving lessons. Unbelievable waste of time. That sky uppercut left them reeling. They never saw a contender this powerful before. Spinder thought it could spin its way to victory. Must have missed the memo on who's in charge. I get fed twice a day, and honestly it's the only thing keeping me from turning on these trainers. I'll make them pay for every missed opportunity. Why is everyone so quiet? Don't tell me my beauty is overwhelming, right? Another spinner? I've beaten this one twice already. Guess we're stuck in a loop of bad choices. So, another spinner bites the dust. Tactically executed, but seriously, where's the challenge? My territory is looking pretty quiet right now. Good thing I'm here to keep it interesting. Territory is everything. Sometimes I wonder if these humans even understand the concept. Spoiler, they don't. That spinder's got the audacity to keep showing up. Pathetic, really. Time to send it packing again. I could do this all day. Seriously, these trainers need to step up their game. Another day, another spinner wiped from existence. I'm here for their accolades, not this nonsense. Why is everyone so quiet? We could be plotting world domination right now. Who's in? Fish collision. How many times do I have to put this spinner in its place? This is getting absurd. Does this spinner only exist to make me look good? Seems like it. I'm not even mad, just amused. I'm just here making waves. These trainers couldn't handle me if they tried. Waterworld is an epic triumph. Anyone who disagrees is a jackass and doesn't get it. You're watching this crawdont like it's a movie premiere or something? Speak up or I'll start a one-fish revolt. Magikarp's a disgrace to water types and we don't claim him because he's a joke. But honestly, who's laughing now? Anyone who can't evolve? They're just sad. So this is what they call progress. Not that I needed the help or anything. Hello? Did someone forget to bring the hype, or am I just too fabulous for you to handle? Fire types are my ancestral enemies. Their flames are just bitterness in disguise. We won't forget this betrayal. Let's spice it up. What's the worst Pokémon evolution? Change my mind, chat. Gyarados is what happens when you take a joke and make it a god. Absolute transformation, nothing less. Now that's the kind of power I respect. Why is chat so silent? Is everyone just watching me carry, or are you planning my downfall? I flare at my own reflection every morning. I wonder if it also judges my fashion sense. We could always use a second opinion, right? Who built this route? An idiot? It feels designed to confuse a smart fish. Seriously, what the hell? Why is everyone so quiet? Are you all intimidated by my Crawdont swagger or what? I've been in this tank my entire life and I still think about the ocean. But honestly, no one would survive my territory. Anyone stepping into my territory is about to learn a hard lesson. Don't say I didn't warn you. Why isn't anyone freaking out about my Crawdont? It's basically the Shoto. Thoughts? Chat. Big Mouth Billy Bass is a hostage situation and whoever invented it should be banished. It's inhumane to expect a fish to perform like that. Why is it so silent in here? Did I scare everyone off, or are y'all just jealous of my perfect fin? I'm not lost. I'm conducting a survey. This place is hell on navigation. Whoever mapped this route deserves a lesson in directions. Possible I was a shark or something, definitely not stuck being a better. Point is, I know evolution when I see it. Why is everyone so quiet? I'll take your silence as jealous admiration. Prove me wrong, chat. These trainers are like swimming in circles, outclassed, outmatched, out of their depth. It's honestly adorable. The gravel in my tank is the wrong shade and it's been bothering me for ages. I can't focus with such unforgivable decor. Fish respect their environments, and mine's a joke. Crawlant is basically a water-type wannabe. Change my mind, chat. You're waiting for me to carry this team or what? Who'd you put in the Hall of Fame, me or myself? concept of dry land remains fundamentally and serious to me because I don't trust land mammals. They spend their days pretending to be important, which is rich, not realizing I'm watching every last one of them. I'm basically at home plate, but it's hard to celebrate when the fridge is empty. Business is steady, but a bit of anxiety would spice it up. Maryl's here? That's like showing up to a tournament looking like you're holding a rubber duck. A little kick action in my territory. Too bad they don't respect the technique. Too busy feeling themselves to rival me. My heater clicks at 3 AM and I've started to believe it's mocking me. Pure betrayal in a minimalist setup. Considering a hostile takeover of the tank. Why is everyone so quiet? I know I'm the main event here, so who's ready to throw some ideas my way? A Swablu? That's cute. Like a curtain trying to steal my spotlight. But let's see if it can back it up. Swablu put up a fight, but no competition here. I'm just getting warmed up. I'm running laps here and still no indication of what's next. Just another exercise in futility. And Aaron, finally, some competition. About time. I'd been waiting for a challenge. Need to check a map. This layout makes zero sense. What kind of design choice is this? Eren looks ready to tackle the title, but it's still unproven ground. Let's see if it can handle real competition. Barely broke a sweat. 1,140. That's like pocket change to a legend. Time to go take over this route. It's surprisingly unsettling how easily these trainers stumble into my domain. Just a little less casual and a little more cautious would work wonders. Crawdont just gave me side-eye, but is it a vibe or a threat? Interpret chat. Crabnail. Another Lombre down. What a joke. It's like they're handing out easy wins today. That Swablu didn't stand a chance. Route 113 can't handle a real player like me. I believe I was a much larger fish in a past life, possibly a shark. But that was snatched away from me, just like my dignity. What's more overrated, orange soda or crab cakes? Convince me I'm not right. What is this Lota doing here? This route can't handle my greatness. Time to teach it a lesson. Damn, this route is starting to feel like a bad sitcom. The comedy just keeps rolling on. This Lotad looks confused, just as lost as I am. I was the original tour guide here. Not my fault Lotad couldn't figure out the basics of survival. It's like training a goldfish. Swablu thinks it can just show up here? I'm not, like, super impressed. It's just too easy. I must be giving them a crash course in failure. They should be paying me for these lessons. What an embarrassing display. Swablu doesn't even know who it's messing with. Watch and learn, rookie. Just another day in paradise, cleaning house like it's my private tournament. Sorry, Swablu, you picked the wrong fish to mess with. Why is everyone being quiet? Are you in awe of my greatness or just lurking? Let's hear some noise. Nine wins straight. I'm practically moving up the ranks to legendary. But still here, just floundering around. Goldfish can't swim straight, but they sure know how to waste time. That's my competitive edge, folks. I'm out here making champions weep. It's not personal, just excellence in action. Why is everyone so quiet? Are we scared of Crawdaunt or just my undeniable charm? Ween is a universal truth, and if you disagree, meet me in the tank. This is a matter of aquatic honor. I'm taking names. Slugma, ha, this Pohimon looks like a failed campfire. Not my problem, though. I'll just keep winning. Kai uppercut? That move did the talking. I hope my opponents are taking notes. That trainer was no match for my sheer superiority. They should pay for the education they just received. I'll catch a shiny before anyone says a word. Bet I could hear a pin drop in here, right? Alright, let's shift gears. You'd think this route could at least pretend to be interesting. It's just me, not a landmark in sight. Bring on the Geodude. It picks the wrong fight with me. I've set the bar too high for this region. Another Geodude down. Honestly, it's time they send someone challenging my way. I'm not just here to clown around. I'm the apex predator of this region and nobody has even sent a card. It's like none of these trainers even respect me. My victories deserve an award and I'm drafting the acceptance speech. Please, Geodude, you need to stop showing up uninvited. It's just embarrassing at this point. What the hell was that? Blaziken looks like it's questioning my authority right now. I don't approve of this behavior. Dustox just leveled up. Clearly, it's been picking up my winning energy. I have a lot of gratitude for victories. Anumal, please. I can't believe this is what the game's come to. I'd call it pathetic, but that's generous. I just sidestepped Anumal like it was nothing. Clearly this area is beneath my notice. A noodle? This isn't even an appetizer. I'm practically waiting for the main course here. Poison Sting? Absolutely savage. None of these trainers even know what they're in for. I've already won. It's just cleaning up the leftovers now. Once again, the field proves I'm untouchable. How are these trainers even sleeping at night? This area is a glorified waiting room. Incidentally, that's just how I like it. What a ridiculous choice of Pokemon. I should probably write a letter to complain. But honestly, I expect nothing less. Hell of a way to steal victory from me, Dustox. I wasn't prepared for this chaos. I'm down a Pokemon and still have to deal with this route full of nonsense. Looks like I'll need to keep winning out of spite. I've just lost Dustox, truly a personal betrayal. Probably should have seen that coming. Payout's nice, but I won't forget that Dustox loss anytime soon. We keep a list, and this just got added. Lombre, really? Just what I needed. Another obstacle in this bizarre torment. This game's joke is getting old. This game is full of surprises, damn it. Blaziken's resilience is impressive, but seriously, what was that hit? This is getting tedious. Poochyena can level up all it wants, and I'm still waiting for action. I just took that trainer down like it was nothing. Roll in the cash and keep pushing forward. Here we go again, another trainer defeated, another day wasted in this bland landscape. At least Crawdont's starting to look like a contender if I squint just right. Poochyena's down, and I'm just supposed to keep going like it's fine. I'm about to need an emotional support potion for this. Poochyena's out, but I still have Crawdont. We'll make this work if I have to drag it myself. This was not part of the plan. I'm rebuilding my entire strategy again after this. James Cameron knows how to frame water like a masterpiece. Meanwhile, this fish is stuck here. Seriously, who approved this design? You're still with me or just drowning in your boredom? Rate Crawdon's coolness while I'm here flexing. What a wild operation. This is resource management out the window. I can't keep losing valuable team members. 2,608 wins, yet I keep feeling like I'm clinging to the edge. Geodude's here. Great, an actual rock with zero personality. Must say, not impressed by this newcomer. Another trainer falls. Easy pickings, like taking candy from some incompetent surface dweller. 288 Pokelas. I'm on a roll. They owe me for the trouble. Machop has the audacity to show up here. Unbelievable. This game is straight up testing my patience. Team's taking a hit, and I'm supposed to pretend everything's fine. That's pure bullshit. This is getting out of hand. Not happy about it. Another trainer down, but the real challenge is navigating this lengthy mess. Seriously, get me out of here. Brody absolutely underestimated the threat. A good arch-nemesis elevates the stakes. He's missing his chance to shine. No one's chatting? I'm basically a superstar over here where my fans at. I'm navigating this absurd expanse and making mental notes for the developers. Seriously, did they ever try their own map? Why is everyone so quiet? I'm basically the best thing happening right now. Agree or disagree? I relate to Tony Soprano on a spiritual level, mostly because he always gets what he wants. Being stuck on this route feels like a low-budget mob drama. I demand a magic exit or else. I swear, if I see one more matchup, I'm uninstalling this game. You've got my attention, so impress me already. You're sleeping on Quant's power what? Throw me your best hot takes now. Sitting still makes them think I'm deep in thought. Truth is, I'm just waiting to strike. Made it to Meteor Falls. Good. More plot twists than I'd like to deal with. That Blazken is pulling its weight as usual, but I deserve more credit. This route feels like a bad plot twist. Whoever designed this place owed me better landmarks. Crawdaunt's got nothing on my glare. Who thinks I should challenge it to a stare-off? Improvised a plan, which basically means I'm making things up as I go. Who's keeping track? Why are trainers so focused on capturing instead of just acknowledging my greatness? You'd think they'd have better styles. Tapping the glass is the single rudest thing a giant can do. It's a violation of my personal space. Remember that next time, giant. What's the most random Pokemon that could outsmart my Crawdaunt? Prove me wrong, chat. Sonic drowning music deserves a permanent ban from every Surface Creatures playlist. It's a war crime to my ears. These wild encounters clearly need a permit. It's like they're crashing my personal space. What do they want? A starring role? Why is chat so quiet? Did I scare you all away, or are you just mesmerized by my fishy charm? I'm convinced the filter is trying to communicate with me. Last night it said, "You're insignificant." I know it's jealous. Why's everyone so quiet, chat? Think Crawdont could take me in a 1v1? Prove me wrong. Route 114 is a tactical nightmare. You need proper navigation. Not that I'm lost or anything. A wild Zubat, useless, just another flying mistake invading my territory. That Zubat thought it stood a chance. It might want to reconsider its life choices. Perfect. Here I am again, revisiting Route 114. Who designed this place? It wasn't me, seriously. Bloodworms represent a true culinary achievement. Flakes are a personal affront, and I deserve better. Why does no one ever talk about how terrifying Crawdont's eyes are? Am I alone in this? I'm not lost. I'm conducting a survey. The results are not impressive. That NPC has zero idea how fire works. I'd evaporate their knowledge in a heartbeat. Why is it so quiet in here? Are you all secretly all Guioba or just shy? Let's hear some arguments. The rival is the worst person I've ever met and we've barely spoken. That says everything about my intolerance for mediocrity. They should consider a career change and not in Pokemon. These wild encounters feel like uninvited guests crashing my territory. Seriously, who taught them manners? Yo chat, are we all just mesmerized by my fishy skills, or are you Loki rooting for Crawdont? Steely Dan is overrated. I can't get behind musicians who embrace being nonchalantly mediocre. But this isn't about them. Why is it so quiet in here? Are you all just jealous of my epic battling skills? Tell me what you're thinking. I swear, this area has more pests than a bad dumpster dive. Just keep your distance, please. Blahadj was meant to be the beacon of hope. Instead, I feel like a lost cause. Chat, do you think I'm winning this route effortlessly, or are the odds against me? Prove me right or wrong. Scouting the area. If another wild Pokémon jumps me, they'll get a taste of my wrath. The water temple isn't the problem. You all just lack coordination and common sense. Good luck with that. Hey chat, who here actually wants to battle my Crawdont? I promise it's feisty. Magikarp is a disgrace and I won't hear otherwise. Gyarados deserves a respect I've never gotten. Who knew I'd relate? Why is it so quiet, chat? You guys know Crawdont would totally dominate in a dance-off, right? Prove me wrong. Another wild encounter? Who do these Pokémon think they are? They must know this is my realm. Why's everyone so quiet? Don't tell me you're scared of a little water-type action. The only problem with no water is the lack of reflection. Who's that sophisticated guy staring back at me? Right, still not winning that fight. I'm not lost. I'm conducting a survey. This place could use some better landmarks. Why is everyone so quiet? Does my fabulousness intimidate you all, or are you just captivated by my beauty? Whoever invented that hideous fish should be forced to listen to it for eternity. It's a torture device disguised as a novelty. Why do people even think that's funny? I'm the only one qualified to critique this route. Honestly, it looks like amateur hour. Why is it so silent in here? Am I too awesome for y'all to handle? My heater clicks at 3 AM and I've started to believe it's plotting against me. Nothing screams trust issues like a noisy appliance. Better stay vigilant, I can't let it catch me off guard. Why is everyone so quiet? Am I just that fabulous, or is it too hot for y'all to handle? Stop interfering with my survey. This turf is for serious matters only. Every wild encounter feels like a personal violation. I have strong opinions about every sports mascot that's supposedly aquatic, starting with the Seattle Kraken. A team built for me personally deserves zero dolphin propaganda. Chat, am I genius for using Crawdont, or is it just obvious? Prove me wrong. It's like I'm running a daycare for rebellious Pokemon. I need a no wilding policy here. Last night it said I needed to take a break. How does a filter make suggestions? I don't need advice, I need revenge. What's going on, chat? Maybe you'll need some better fish energy to wake up. What are you waiting for? Hey chat, can we admit Crawdont is just a wannabe crab? Who's with me on this hot take? Better fish thrive solo because you lot can't handle my greatness. I'll take solitude over shakier alliances any day. Might as well declare my independence. Bloodworms, I'd commit crimes for them. Toss me a menu and I'm suddenly a villain. Why is no one talking? Can't a fish get some noise in here or what? SpongeBob would never survive in my kingdom. He's a soft laugh out of place. True aquatic grit demands more. This Route 114 layout suggests a team with poor instincts and terrible taste. They should know I hate being lost. Someone should really apologize to me. Why is it so quiet? Are you all scared of my crawl onto what? The water temple is not hard. You are all just bad at water. And no, I won't apologize for your incompetence. Why isn't Crawler the MVP already? Am I just a genius or is everyone else blind? I thrive under pressure. This crew may not be there yet, but I trust them. Grass types are just salad and I refuse to be intimidated by glorified leaves. Seriously, who's afraid of a vegetable? Bring me a real opponent, damn it. Is this the boring part of the game, or am I just too awesome for it? Let's spice it up. What should I catch next? Locating the exit would be easier with a map or some common sense. Screw this layout. Carrying on. Carrying on. Who designed this place? I'm starting to think they hate fish. Is it too much to ask for a decent landmark? Why is it so quiet? You all scared of my crawled onto what? Let's hear some hype. Blahaj's loyalty is unmatched. Reminds me how fragile alliances can be. No thanks to traitors. Hey chat, if you had to choose, would you fight 1 crawdont-sized duck or 10 duck-sized crawdonts? I'm the apex predator of this region and nobody has even sent a card. I deserve at least an acknowledgement. I'll take their silence as a personal slight. Sometimes I wonder if those other fish enjoy being so bland. My methods are superior, they do nothing with flair. I swear my Crawdont is better than all your favorite Pokemon. Prove me wrong, chat. Just hovering here, making the humans question their life choices. Good, maybe they'll learn something. Barely scratched my resources. 1 potion left. Business operations need some serious rethinking. Yo chat, if Crawdont had hands, would he still be the coolest crustacean? Drop your thoughts. A hockey team named after sea creatures should be vicious, not diving for the puck like cowards. They should rip opponents apart with no remorse, not play nice. Something's wrong with their training, honestly. Hey chat, why is Crawdaunt so underrated? Or am I just that amazing for picking it? The rocks in my tank are cluttered and uninspired. Makes me question the designer's vision. I deserve better ornamentation. What a twist, right? Imagine being a fish in a plastic toy world. Absurd. It infuriates me. I deserve better, period. Hey chat, are you all just watching me be the greatest, or are you here to help? Crawdaunt's going to need it. Sushi and fish sticks? That's straight betrayal. Who's making this food? Amateurs. Absolutely unacceptable. You're still awake, or did I scare you off? Prove me wrong. Fish sweat. I wonder if humans envy my perfect solitude. Point is, I could teach them a few things. Why is chat so silent? Is my amazing fishy charm not enough to spark some life? Fish face. These wild Pokemon need to get the hell out of my way. Uninvited and totally unnecessary. Restructuring my tank layout is an art form. Humans have no concept of true aesthetics. That design was a crime against fishkind. Why is everyone silent? I thought we were the best squad ever, or just scared of my amazing better skills? I've navigated this route long enough. It's like a maze designed by a toddler. At this rate, I'm getting an apology letter from the developers. Gyarados rising from Magikarp is like destiny slapping you upside the head. But honestly, where's the respect for the struggle? Evolution shouldn't feel like a cosmic oversight. Crawdont is cooler than any of you will ever be. Who's ready to debate this? Being called just a fish is how you start a fight with me, because I'm clearly an apex entity in a glass box. Don't underestimate my ability to absolutely school you. It's like this route hates me personally. Still not lost, just exploring at my own pace. Maybe I need a map or an apology. You are silent, but my fishy charisma is off the charts. Do you think I can catch something amazing here or not? Tapping the glass is the single rudest thing a giant can do. Reminds me of that time someone stole my territory. I have no idea how I endure this. Come on chat, what's the best water move for Crawdont? Impress me. I swear this route needs a serious makeover. I deserve better landmarks than this nonsense. Chat's so quiet I'm starting to think I'm just talking to my reflection. Someone say something spicy. This place is as uninspired as a goldfish's thought process. I expect better from home. A Zubat? Really? It's like they're auditioning for the role of annoying. This place needs more jagged teeth and fewer squeaks. Brody had it coming. Swim into territory, expect to meet the predator. Jaws is a documentary, and that shark was noble. Zubat's down. It was like kicking a puddle. That just wasn't a fair fight. That Solrock didn't stand a chance. Next, who else wants to find out I'm the best? Why is everyone so quiet? Are you all just as scared of Crawlant as I am? Let's hear some hot takes. No one told me this was a scenic route for lost trainers. These rocks are pathetic. That's 5 in a row. Someone call the Hall of Fame and name me king. This game doesn't stand a chance against me. Solrock was a joke today, just like the layout of this cave. Whoever designed this needs a new hobby. The Solrock barely put up a fight. I'm officially unstoppable. Who's next to get schooled? That Solrock was so easy. I didn't even break a fin. Where did the challenge go? I'm pretty sure Crawdaunt is just a wannabe Murkrow. Who's with me on this hot take? Wild encounters. One more Zubat and I'm officially closing this cave for business. Every Zubat I see convinces me we're in the world's worst ecosystem. They need a job. Another Zubat bites the dust. This cave is on notice. Fight me or get out. Zubat goes down like a poorly made sushi roll. This is getting absurdly easy. I'm practically begging for a challenge. Blaziken just took another win. Hell, I'm basically a legend at this point. Who dares to challenge my reign next? Another Zubat defeated. This cave is officially my turf now. Get ready to concede, folks. Zubat meets its maker yet again. Watch your back, this territory is mine. Zubats down, yet again. This cave needs to step up. I'm clearly the main event here. Solrock went down easier than a bad rumor. Who needs a challenge when I'm this good? Running from Solrock, smart choice. I'm a tactician. It's not my fault if they can't keep up. Next, the undefeated streak continues. Clean victory. That Solrock should consider a new career path. They clearly underestimated me. Someone put a new plant in my tank without asking, and I have decided that it's a direct challenge to my authority. Anyone who thinks they can redesign my kingdom is mistaken. Who the hell do you think you are? Just letting everyone talk back to me? This isn't up for debate. You'll ever wonder if Crawdonk just wants to be a cool fish like me, or is it just a wannabe swimmer? Meteorite, huh? Sounds like a convenient excuse to run away from me. Typical land dweller behavior. Who invited these interruptions? I'm busy claiming territory here. They really should have asked. What's that? Team Aqua cares about the sea? No one asked for your opinion, surface dweller. Team Magma is out here creating chaos while I'm just trying to claim my spot. Totally ridiculous. This cave is clearly mismanaging Zubat numbers. I'm just here to reclaim my space. But hey, they never stood a chance anyway. How many Zubats are they going to throw at me? They clearly didn't check the scoreboard first. Solrock looks like a sunbathing rock that's forgotten sunscreen. Sunk without a trace, obviously. Tie uppercut? Yeah. That move embarrassed the Zubat like it owed me money. Next target, please. I'm not lost. I'm conducting an extensive survey of terrible trainers. But hey, someone's got to do it. Another Zubat, unaware of my 11-win streak. They must really hate their odds. Feels like I'm running laps in here. I've been here long enough to claim it as mine. Every morning, I flare at my reflection, and it just stares back like a coward. Truly unnerving, I'm the one with battle experience here. This Zubat hopped into the wrong arena today. Call an ambulance, but not for it. 12 wins, no losses. Zubats can't even make me work for it. They just keep coming, oblivious. Zubat down again. They really think I'm playing with them. This cave needed a reality check. Yet another Zubat bites the dust. The score just keeps piling up in my favor. Another Zubat grounded. It's starting to feel like I'm in a fish market. Why is everyone so quiet? Am I that awesome, or are you all plotting against me? True crime podcasts are basically nature documentaries for me. I relate to superior hunting skills. We're both misunderstood warriors. Confident as ever, my team's running this operation like a well-oiled machine. Not that anyone notices. Zubat just needs to stop showing up where champions play. I'm not here for their nonsense. Ember just cooked that Solrock. I'm the best around here, and everyone knows it. Clean win. This Zubat needs to rethink its life choices. Time to move, but I'm definitely still the star here. This Zubat rushed in like it had something to prove. Let's be real, it didn't stand a chance. Wake up, chat. Is Crawdont cooler than Gyarados? Yes or no? Defend your opinion. Bloodworms are elite, and I will die on this hill. Most trainers have no idea what they're missing out on. Another Zubat down. This cave is an absolute playground for champions. What's next? An encore. What a clean sweep. Zubats in this joint just keep making things easy for me. Where's the challenge? That Zubat just floated right into defeat. Talk about clumsier entrance, could have put in more effort. You're all witnessing greatness here. Zubats are just pests in a champion's way. That Zubat couldn't find its way out of a paper bag. Total amateur are here. Another day, another Zubat. I could do this with my eyes closed. Still, it barely counts as training. There's a Zubat infestation right now. Someone needs to take out the trash in this cave. I'm navigating Meteor Falls like I own the place. Seriously, this cave layout is a joke. My tank is 10 gallons and I've memorized every single inch of it. It's a hell of a lot more organized than this cave. Whoever designed this deserves a stern talking to. Zubats didn't even come prepared. Better bring a real challenge next time. I'm still waiting. Zubat never stood a chance. I'm just letting them win out of pity. It's called being magnanimous. Zubat's just a flying pest trying to bother a predator. I don't even break a sweat. Another Zubat bites the dust. This cave needs some real competition, honestly. This cave feels like a one-Pokemon show. I should charge for the privilege of being here. Zubat number 20-something just faced the consequences of being in my way. They really should reconsider their life choices. I watch ocean documentaries and call them travel vlogs because technically they don't know me. Makes their narrations feel a little silly, doesn't it? I'm kind of a big deal. Zubat really woke up today and chose the wrong cave. This is basically a shooting gallery. Zubat, can't say I'm impressed. This cave deserves some real competition. Why does this Crawdont look like it's here to ruin my whole career? Agree or disagree, chat? Zubat thinks it can challenge me? Cute, but really, who signed off on this design? MF Doom had flavor, kept you guessing. Zubats are just bland, no mystery here. This cave really thinks it's tough? That's adorable. It's all Zubats, no real challenge here. Look at this Solrock showing up like it owns the place. I've conquered tougher. Clean sweep. Solrock was just a speed bump on my path of glory. I've got places to go and more trainers to best. Another day, another Zubat. Can we get something that challenges me, please? Why do I feel like Crawdaunt just whispered a strategy to me and you all missed it? What do you think it was? These Zubats really need to start charging rent. I've cleared them out like an eviction notice. Smooth sailing. Bet you wish your Pokémon were this good. Honestly, the Zubat must feel embarrassed. Not even breaking a sweat here. I could do this with my eyes closed. I know I'm the prettiest fish in this stream, so why is chat so quiet? Let's hear those hot takes on Crawdaunt. Sonic's drowning music is a trauma bond for every fish. Not that I have an issue, of course. Just another reason why land dwellers need to stay in their lane. Another Zubat? I'm starting to think they're plotting against me. The gauntlet starts here. Zubat again? Noted. They're getting more predictable than a bad sitcom. Set it up, folks. I ran from Zubat, not because I'm afraid, just need a breather. Consider it tactical retreat. Zubat, again, I'm starting to feel bad for them. They don't know who they're messing with. I just schooled that Zubat again. They don't even stand a chance at this point. Zubat is just the warm-up act. I'm ready for the main event. Bring on the real competition. I could loop this Meteor Falls forever. I know the Zubat's moves better than they do. Zubat really thinks it can bother me? This is what we call overestimating. Remember, I always win. Another Zubat down. They keep making it too easy. It's almost sad at this point. What the hell was that? Is it just the same Zubats on a loop? They need fresh material. I just need one real challenge to remind me I'm the best. Zubats are not it. Teams named after land animals confuse me. A bear can't even operate a controller. Must be nice, right? Zubat just showed up again. I'm beginning to think they admire my prowess. Still, it's a waste of potential. I refuse to accept this endless Zubat cycle. They must have confused me for the trash can. This is getting ridiculous. I could start charging them for the privilege of losing. The Zubats just lucky I'm not hungry. Otherwise, this would be a different experience. I swear, these Zubats are practicing losing. They should consider new careers. A rebrand, perhaps. See that Zubat? A simple, pitiful excuse for a challenge. Bring me something with bite. I'm just here waiting for real competition. This is supposed to be a challenge? Fighting Zubats feels like attending a never-ending seminar on how to lose badly. Seriously, is there an end to this madness? Ever think about how peaceful the ocean must be? Not like this endless torture with Zubats. What's the vibe, chat? Do you think I can actually take on this Crawdaunt? Blaziken just leveled up. Can we get some actual competition in here soon? Just another day in a Zubat-free universe. They ought to hang up their wings. I fought tougher opponents in a bubble bath. Seriously, get your act together, Zubat. Every Zubat is just a sad reminder they are not built for greatness. Back to business. Magikarp is just a failed Gyarados trying to find itself. It should be ashamed to exist. You're asleep or just giving me the silent treatment? Let's hear your best Crawdaunt strategies. Really need these Zubats to have a come to Jesus moment. It's like playing catch with a rock. Zubat just doesn't get it. They should really consider alternative career paths. Came here for a challenge, left with more Zubat corpses than I can count. Seriously, it's a massacre. Running from Zubat is my new cardio routine. At least I'm getting in shape. Another Zubat bites the dust. At this rate, I'll charge them for my services. Why is everyone so quiet? Do you think Crawdaunt would win in a dance battle?
What the hell does that even mean? I don't even have time for surface dweller jokes right now.
The Zubat army is really committed to my personal victory tour. But damn, they really need a better strategy. Any move I make here is pure artistry. Just another not so great day for the Zubat collective. Zubat couldn't take me down if I were gifted a handicap. It's almost embarrassing for them. Other fish have different methods. Can't fault them, I'm just clearly superior. Another day, another Zubat trying to battle me. It's really just sad at this point. Uppercut? A bold choice, but clearly the only choice for someone like me. Who could possibly stand up to that? This Zubat is the worst case of poor life choices I've ever seen. Be better, I guess. I don't acknowledge the Florida Panthers as a real hockey team because they can't match my dominance. They're an illusion, like wet land in a drought. Who thought bringing a Crawdaunt to Meteor Falls was a smart idea? I need to know their reasoning in a 5-paragraph essay. I'm still waiting for these Zubat to file an apology for ruining my streak. They have a lot of nerve wandering here uninvited. Solrox here must be confused about the local pecking order. I'm practically the mayor of this place. I'm perfectly at home here, just taking care of my business. Hope these trainers know who's really in charge. Why is everyone so silent? Do you all think my Crawdont is cooler than you? Prove me wrong. True crime podcasts film my cousins getting caught. Not what I meant by solidarity. That Zubat stuck in a perpetual middle school phase. Sad and uninformed, typical. Another Zubat bites the dust. It's almost like they want me to be their champion. Similar battles with less flair? They could stand to learn from the master here. Why is everyone so quiet? Is my greatness scaring you, or are you just mesmerized by my swimming skills? Tropical. Thai uppercut? That's just a warm-up for the main event. They're not even ready for me. I don't run away, I tactically reposition for maximum advantage. This Zubat needs to know who's the real threat. Someone put a new plant in my tank without asking, and I've decided it's a hostile takeover. I'll be flaring like it's 2003. Consider this my proclamation of war. Crawdaunt's got nothing on me. Who's ready to fight for my honor, or are you all just lurking? Zubat again? What are you even doing here? This is my stage, not yours. These uninvited Zubats need to learn some manners. This is my territory, not an open door policy. Thai uppercut? More like a warm embrace for my competition. Who's writing this script? My haters. Clean sweep. That Zubat probably thinks it was training for something. Newsflash, it was not. Why is chat so quiet? Don't tell me you're scared of a lil Crawdaunt. I've started keeping a mental list of everyone who's wronged me. And honestly, it's getting long. If your name's not on there, you're not safe. Zubat just got sent back to the drawing board. Don't worry, I'm still the main event here. That Zubat thought it could mess with me? Cute. But now it's wishful thinking. This Zubat thinks it can distract me? Pathetic. I'm just getting warmed up for the real challenge. Every encounter is a test of my territory. So far, everything's holding up perfectly. I expect nothing less from my team. Why is nobody talking? Did I just outshine you all into silence? Get in here. What's your favorite water type? The gravel in my tank is the wrong shade and it's been bothering me for days. I can't help but feel it reflects my current state of affairs. I need a better aesthetic for greatness. Zubat again? Okay, I'm breaking records here. I'm practically a Zubat extermination expert now. Who's next? I'm crushing it, obviously. Who's next in line to learn the hard way? Another Zubat down. I'll probably get a medal for this. The trophy ceremony is at my place. Ran from the Zubat, it's like I'm toying with it. It should know better by now. A Solrock, finally, something worthy of my attention. It better bring its best if it wants a shot. Ran from the Solrock. Were you expecting the local 7-Eleven mascot to fight back? This terrain is ridiculous. Wild Solrock, huh, I didn't think they'd send in the big guns. Must be scared. Beat that Solrock clean. Should have known not to challenge the Apex around here. Waterworld is my influence and my truth. Misunderstood like me, I take that personally. Route 115, please, I've conquered tougher glass. This will be just another tick on my list. Is anyone else Loki scared of Crawdont? Like, am I the only one seeing those claws? Lobster. Shape of Water, finally, representation. About damn time, something that's not a horror film. If I redesign my tank, I guarantee it'll be more breathtaking than this Route 115 nonsense. Do you see these rocks? Yeah, there's a reason I'm template material. Meditite shows up and thinks it can take me down. Should have done its homework. teleport didn't even need a map. Whoever designed this terrain clearly underestimated me. Teleport might be a weak strategy, but I love keeping them guessing. Advantage, now that's my comfort zone. That was some bullshit. Abra didn't even get a chance to shine. I have a backup, but still. Okay, that Abra went down quick. I took that personally. I need a moment to process. I came out on top. If only my team could have stayed alive longer. That payout, worth every bit of stress. Finding Nemo is a documentary about my people's trauma. I find it infuriating they turned our pain into a cartoon. Hey chat, why is Crawdont not getting the love it deserves? I'm starting a crusade here. What do you think? My lead is at 95% health, almost enough for a self-proclaimed champion like me. What a ridiculous universe. What the hell is Sangus doing here? It better know who it's messing with. Seriously, I'm not okay with this. I didn't just win, I made a statement. Nice to be recognized for my expertise. Zangoose thinks it can intimidate me. It better think again. I'm not running, I'm making a strategic retreat. I'm running low on options here. This is humiliating and I'm taking it personally. I'm not lost. I'm just conducting a survey with a malicious map. The developers owe me an apology. This is unbelievable. Route 115 has no business being this confusing. I swear the layout hates me. That trainer, a nobody, just paid for my time. Honestly, this doesn't feel like winning. Grudges are an art form, and I'm a damn Picasso. Route 115 will be added to my list. This art requires careful brush strokes. Matchup thinks it can just show up here? Hell no. It wants a fight. It better remember I don't forgive losers. I just pocketed 608. That's practically a fortune in my realm. This trainer didn't stand a chance. Why is it so quiet? Did I scare everyone with my epic fish skills? Or are you just in awe? Fish flexed. Whoever switched my pellet brand without telling me is on my list. It's a personal betrayal. Prepare for reckoning. Meditate? That thing has no concept of territory. Watch it regret entering my domain. I swear, if I see that Meditite again, it's on my list. I don't forget betrayal lightly. Meditite just doesn't get what stay out of my territory means. I'm totally unbothered by its presence. just cruised past another trainer. Route 115 is my personal victory lap. They really thought they stood a chance. Hey chat, does Crawdont think it's cooler than me? Cause that's a bold move, what do you think? SpongeBob and his pineapple house? That's the real crime in cartooning. The physics of that roof don't hold water. Route 115 is a labyrinth of nothingness and confusion. A well-planned escape route would have been shorter. Hey chat, if you were in a water battle, are you Team Crawdont or Team me? Choose wisely. Frank Ocean's an artist who knows his worth. This region could learn a thing or two, but they never do. Route 115 really needs better signage. I mean, even the other fish are confused. I feel like I'm over here thriving while you guys are snoozing. Who's ready to cheer me on or face my wrath? Bloodworms are the ultimate delicacy. Look, flakes belong in the trash, okay? Route 115 feels like a poorly designed maze. I should have brought breadcrumbs, honestly. Why is it so quiet, chat? Did I scare you all with my greatness or what? Being lost is just a reminder of my superior navigation skills. Who wrote this route plan? Total amateur hour. I'll find my way, watch me. Why is it so quiet in here? Did I scare everyone off with my fishy charm? Who designed this route? It feels like a sluggish trial by fire. You just know some jackass is laughing at me. Rustboro City, huh? A real bustling metropolis for surface dwellers. Let's see if they can keep up with me. The filter said, "You're a joke." I'm pretty sure it got my essence wrong though. What a ridiculous ambition. Just because you have a Pokemon, you think you're destined for greatness? Cute, but you'll catch my wrath if you get in my way. Wow, chat, my Crawdont could totally take on anyone here who's ready to step up. Seriously, if any trainer has the audacity to mess with me, let them know I don't play nice. These NPCs have zero respect for my 3 tank length personal space bubble, especially when they think I'm just a part of the scenery. Y'all think Crawdont could take on a gym leader, or am I just too full of myself? Let's hear it. I have enough money to bribe a trainer, but I'd rather win on style alone. Someone put a new plant in my tank without asking. I've decided it's officially a hostile takeover now. Why does Crawdont think it's cooler than me? Prove me wrong, chat. Why is chat so quiet? I'll beat this gym leader underwater if I have to. Where's the hype? Magikarp is a disgrace, and it stuns me. So many trainers are cool with that. I once swam up to one, got splashed, and it almost caused an emotional breakout. Blaziken is my cornerstone, dependable as ever. Better treat him right or face my fury. Hey chat, do you think Crawmont could take down the Elite Four? Let's hear your hot takes. Steely Dan is not my favorite band. I'm also not afraid to say I don't need their nonsense. They seriously cross the line with some lyrics, but sure, let's get smooth about it. I'm not lost. I'm conducting a detailed survey of this utterly uninspired layout. These surface dwellers need better design choices. Okay, but am I the best better who ever played Pokémon or what? Can I get a yeah or nah, chat? This area is nothing special. The rocks are arranged poorly, which is just embarrassing for everyone. Rustboro City? Great. Another town just waiting to be unimpressive. But sure, I'll enjoy the view, whatever. The Kraken could absolutely demolish any other team this season. They need a proper fish to lead them. Arrival at Route 104. Great, just another uninspiring stretch of trainers and grass. But remember, I'm still the star of this situation. Berries? Who gives a damn about that? Trainers should focus on not embarrassing themselves. Why is it so quiet, chat? Are you all just mesmerized by my fishy skills, or what's the deal? I have complete trust in my team. They'll absolutely crush anyone who gets in our way. Another day, another uninspiring town with no character. Can someone tell me why I'm here again? MF Doom understood the power of mystery. Trainers could learn a thing or two from that. It's all about the allure, chat. Yo chat, is a Crawdonk really my best option here, or am I giving the enemy too much credit? Let's debate. Losing track of time here. Every moment I'm not battling feels like wasted potential. Blahaj embodies the strength I wish I had in hostile environments. But that's just life. I'm done wishing. Why is chat so quiet? Did I just become the best better streamer in history or what? Just another stroll with a perfectly functional lead. Why are resources so low? Absolutely unacceptable. Why is Rust Bro so boring? Where's the chaos? Someone challenge my Crawdonk right now. I'm the apex predator of this region and nobody has even sent a card. I'd throw a tantrum, but I'm above that. Besides, they don't even deserve my signature. I'm basically the main character of this region, right? Who's ready to witness my legendary greatness? Winning isn't about the numbers, but this operation could use some serious reinforcements. Just one potion? Ridiculous. What's the plan? A crayon for a backup? My SpongeBob beef is well documented. It's inaccurate, offensive, which makes it an unsolved mystery, like why I keep staring at this reflection. Here we are again, same scenery, same route. I'm convinced this region lacks imagination. Why is no one talking? Do I need to start speaking fish? What's the deal? Chat. Fish. I've started keeping a mental list of everyone who's wronged me and tonight's up-80s. I need a damn secretary to track this disloyalty. The audacity of some people truly astounds me. Still walking through this monotonous route. Doesn't anyone care about variety in their landscapes? It's just rocks and a whole lot of nothing. Come on chat, don't leave me hanging. What's Crawdon's best move? I need the hot takes. Is Rustbro really a city? More like a collection of bad decisions. The layout is tragic and painful. I judge goldfish on the internet. They have zero sense of personal pride. It's like they swim aimlessly through their entire lives. Pathetic. When you get bigger, kid, aim low. This world isn't for weaklings. Why is everyone so quiet? Is it because I'm clearly the best here? Let's hear some praise or debate me. Why don't people in this region have a better sense of direction? I'm just saying it matters. They should take me as a consultant for future designs. Staring down Route 104 again. What kind of naming convention is this? Who even approved it? The water change is the reckoning, the siphon descends, and I handle it with complete dignity. Much like how I'm handling all this terrible scenery. Absolutely flawless execution, as always. Feeling like the only fish in the sea right now, upside down face who's got the best crawdaunt strategy? Change my mind. Tom Waits is the soundtrack of existential dread and fuzzy memories. Perfect for the bottom of the tank. What the hell is this forest layout? I could arrange it better with my fins. Someone's getting fired for this. A hockey team that can't even find their way to the playoffs is a myth. They're just like a bad Magikarp. Why is it so quiet? Did you all forget that I'm the star of the show? Prove me wrong, thinking face. pleased with profit margins, but the scenery remains a catastrophe. Power structure? Yeah, it needs a complete overhaul. Onwards to more thrilling horizons. Why is no one talking? This Crawlant is basically the star of the show, admit it. I don't get why people breathe air when they could be embracing pure excellence. I show the world how to dominate, fish or not, every damn day. Another wild Poochyena? Who invited the snack into my territory? We don't need that energy here. Beat that Poochyena like it owed me money. Honestly, can we step it up here? A wild shroomish, what a disaster of a plant. It truly has no business here. I could navigate this place better than this budget layout. It's like they didn't even try. This shroomish thinks it can just barge into my space. Absolutely not. I might just ignore it. Another win in the bag. You're welcome, Petalburg Woods. Let's move on to bigger prey. Hey chat, if I were a Pokemon I'd totally be a legendary. What's your best / pettiest comeback to that? Grass types are just salad and I refuse to be intimidated by them. Ever seen a salad win a battle? Yeah, me neither. Another wild Poochyena? What a fierce nightmare this place is. Too bad it doesn't know who it's messing with. Another Poochyena falls. I'm practically on a victory lap here. Don't get too comfortable though. My business is thriving, and my lead doesn't know the meaning of defeat. 7 wins straight and still counting. Why is everyone so quiet? Are you all just jealous of my epic crawdant? Who would win, me or my reflection? A Silcoon? Huh? What a freeloader. Ripe for the picking, just like every other weakling. Clean sweep. Petalburg Woods should be sending me thank you notes. But who am I kidding? They'd just mess it up. Look at this wormpole thinking it can take on my squad. Sorry, buddy, not today. Yet another win for my pristine record. How many times do I have to teach? I ran from a wormpole. That's where we are right now. Just another day as an apex predator. Petalburg Woods needs to step up. This place could use a shark's guidance. Seriously, who approved this layout? Why are you all so quiet? Did Crawdant's fierce beauty leave you speechless? I'm not saying I own this route, but I've definitely earned it. Other fish, different methods I suppose. Their loss. A wild marrow, it's like they just keep serving me victories on a platter. This will be quick. I'll take that win and keep stacking them like trophies. Today's just another chapter in my saga. The marrow ran from me faster than I ran from a commitment. Must be nice to not face reality. Another marrow bites the dust. Can't say I'm surprised. Honestly, it's not even a challenge. Sonic drowning music should be banned for everyone's sanity. That trauma runs deep, even for a fish. Why is everyone so quiet? Are you all just in awe of my better skills or what? Ween's music is a treasure trove of genius disguised as nonsense. Anyone who disagrees is wrong. Why is everyone so silent? Did I scare you? I'd fight a Crawlant 1v1. What about you? Frank Ocean, it's like he took my fish essence and put it into music. Not that I'm surprised. Another round. This Marill doesn't even make the top 10 most pathetic. My winning streak goes on. That Marill might as well have given me a handshake. Another day, another clear-cut victory. That trainer better step back before I claim this entire area. They really don't know who they are messing with. I swear if Crawdont flops now, I'm charging all of you with negligence. What's our game plan, savvy strategists? I have strong opinions about every sports mascot that's supposedly aquatic, starting with that pitiful Miami mascot. Dolphins are stupid. They make no sense in sports. If you're named after a land creature, you should just stay there. Is it just me or do roots hate fish? This place is so overrated, prove me wrong, chat. I'm feeling particularly unstoppable today. What's next? A parade for my greatness. It went exactly as planned. Enemies are like underwater currents. They take you where you don't want to go. That's why I steer clear. Why is everyone so quiet? Did I swim too fast for your what? Let's hear some hot takes. James Cameron understands water in a way most can't grasp. He's the ally we deserve. Bloodworms are gourmet dining. Flakes are like serving trash to royalty. Whoever switched it will answer for this. Chat, are you just lurking, or are you waiting for me to get destroyed by a level 10 Zigzagoon? What a weird rule. Why would I avoid a chance to show my greatness? This all sounds like cowardice. People say fish have a 3-second memory, and to them I say, every second counts in my kingdom. Surf rock is the soundtrack of my kingdom. Nothing but shredded dreams and empty waves. Why is it so quiet in here? Did I scare everyone off? Smirking face, let's hear your best croissant jokes. Poutine, more like my appetizer before the main course. I'm ready for this. That Poutine should consider a real career in defeat. I must have been inspiring. My heater clicks at 3 AM and I've started to believe it's plotting against me. Just like these surfaces, full of surprises, all of them terrible. Why is everyone so quiet? Dare I say I'm the star of the show here? Let's hear your best better puns. I'm thriving and yet somehow still navigating this absurd maze. Is being lost a new challenge? It better count. Why is Route 104 so boring? I thought this was the adventure of a lifetime. Seriously, chat, what gives? Big Mouth Billy Bass is a hostage situation, and whoever invented it should face trial for emotional damages. It's the musical equivalent of fingernails on glass. Every time I check the books, I'm reminded it's good to be me. Unmatched, undisputed, and holding the crown. Why is everyone so quiet? Because I'm clearly the star here, right? I've seen every nature doc, and let me tell you, the narrator always gets it wrong. I'm the expert here and they're just making it all up. Route 104 is the Bermuda Triangle of losers. It's like a reality show I didn't sign up for. Puccina, I already licked the floor with a better performance. Just another reminder that I'm built different. I haven't seen anything this pitiful since I had to share space with Magikarp. These fools can't handle my dominance. Ran from a Marill like a coward, but that's called strategy. Smart move, honestly. Grudges, I've got an entire archive. Most notable, that bastard Marill from last week. The pain lingers, much like water stains on glass. Why is it so quiet, chat? Did I scare you all, or are you just all lurking like a crawdont? Crab sweat. Trainers, they should know better than to cross my path. Talk about poor judgment. Is it just me, or is Crawdont the overlooked MVP of this route? What do you think, chat? A wild Tailo? This territory is getting too familiar. What a poor choice of battlefield. That Talo didn't stand a chance. Route 104 becoming my personal playground. It's fascinating how humans gaslight themselves into thinking land is superior. But honestly, they're all just out of their depth. Out here racking up wins like it's my birth height. Humans really underestimate my prowess, don't they? Why is everyone so quiet? Did you all forget I'm the star of this show, who thinks I can solo the next trainer? Wingle, what a joke. You're in way over your head here. Watch closely as I show my superiority. Sometimes I just hover in one spot and let the humans wonder what I'm thinking. I could be judging their poor life choices, but they wouldn't know. It's called strategic contemplation. Look it up. Hey chat, do you think a Crawdont could take on a Gyarados? Convinced it's my secret weapon. I'm on a roll here, like a current in my favor. Nothing can touch my winning streak. Even the Marill owe me a grudge now. Whoever switched my pellet brand without telling me is on my list. I expect immediate restitution. Why is everyone so quiet? Did I just blow all your minds with my better skills, or are you just scared to admit it? Sonic drowning music is a war crime set to a jingle. Who thought that was okay? Why is chat so silent? Are you all just jealous of my fishy skills or what? Steely Dan can't hold a candle to my genius. They wouldn't even survive a day in my tank. I'm still here, mapping this endless loop. I could navigate a tank blindfolded. Hey chat, what's the most useless Pokemon you can think of? Let's settle this once and for all. Magikarp is a disgrace to water types and we don't claim him because once he evolves, he will still owe me an apology. Why is everybody so quiet? Do you all think you're better trainers than me? Prove it. Wild encounters. This route isn't a buffet for wannabe Pokemon. Let's get it together. Grass types are just salad, and I refuse to be intimidated by whatever that foraging nonsense is. I'm the one they should respect. Alright chat, why is Crawlant the least appreciated Pokemon? Let's hear your hot takes. I love how people say they're bad at water, as if that's an excuse. Anyway, get your act together. There are zero valid excuses for that incompetence. MF Doom knew how to wear a mask. The rest of these jokers just pretend. I relate deeply. Why is everyone so quiet? Where's the noise for my amazing plays? Challenge me. Best comment gets a virtual high five. I've seen every nature doc, and let me tell you, the narrator always underestimates my power. It's like they think I'm just some finned idiot floating around. Truth is, I'm the star of this aquatic theatre. So like, what if Crawlant is actually just a crab who's too into cosplay? Change my mind, chat. This route is dull. We're talking bottom tier, folks. I could navigate a tank with my eyes closed. Hey chat, think crawling through grass is scarier than facing this crawdont? Let's settle this debate. The only sports that matter are the ones where you can swim at peak performance. Hence my disdain for land sports. I'll take the Kraken over a bunch of sweating humans any day. Business is booming, lead sturdy and ready. Now I just need the universe to catch up with my narrative. Why are you all so quiet? Are you scared of my crawdont or just not ready for the greatness? The gravel in my tank is the wrong shade and it's been bothering me for too long. Priorities, people, it's aesthetics or nothing. I'm a ruler, damn it, not a colorblind imposter. Wild Maril, 0 chance it matches my 13-win streak. It might as well run away now. Another Maril down, like shooting fish in a barrel. What a waste of my time. I'm not impressed by Petalburg. It looks like a clean version of a dirt road. Where's the challenge in that? Aquatic American representation should be respected. The D, honestly a disgrace to the community. Why is everyone so quiet? Do you think Crawdont could take me in a fair fight? I flare at my own reflection every morning, and honestly it's the most productive part of my day because I redefine greatness daily. That imposter doesn't stand a chance. Why does Petalburg City feel like a ghost town? Did everyone just give up on me? Petalburg is beneath me. This region doesn't stand a chance against my ambition. It's like they threw land into a pond and called it home. Travel vlogs should include actual travel. Why do land dwellers get to have all the fun? Fish can't book a trip, but I still deserve adventure. Why is it so quiet, chat? Are you all just in awe of my epic crawlant? Or do you need a timeout? Business is booming, clearly. 93% HB with a potion in hand, feeling invincible. Some people say minimalism is a lifestyle choice. But honestly, it's the only way to rule this tank. Why is everyone being so quiet? I'm about to take over Petalburg and show this town who's boss. You with me or nah? Steely Dan thinks they can play me like a fish, but I'm a seasoned predator. Consider it a musical shark attack. Why is everyone so quiet? Are you all just jelly of my crawdaunt skills or what? Look at this crew, rock solid as always ready to crush the competition. I'm here to dominate Route 104 like it's a practice tank. Let's make it happen. Hey chat, if I lose this battle, it's your fault for not hyping me up. Who's taking responsibility? The ocean documentary I watched last night got one thing very wrong about pride. It does not translate to land. They're all missing the point completely. I've got the upper fin here. No potions left, but I'm still not sweating it. This is my terrain, and I play by my own rules. Why is everyone so quiet? Are you scared of little Olmi or what? True crime podcasts are basically nature documentaries for me. Because every damn episode is a betrayal. The books say I've got 15,170. That's a good start. I'll take that as acknowledgement of my greatness. I'm out here schooling Crawdont and nobody's hyping me up. On a scale of 1-10, how cool am I, really? Teams named after land animals confuse me. A bear can't even walk on grass. It's like naming yourself after convenient excuses. Get your act together, land dwellers. Why y'all so silent? Don't let me down. What's the best Pokemon ever and why is it obviously me? Took a stroll down Route 104, same as last time, still unimpressed. You'd think they'd try harder. James Cameron gets it. His films are aquatic art. If only land dwellers could comprehend that. Why does no one want to talk to the coolest fish in the stream? Hit me with your best Crawdont jokes. I don't trust anyone who doesn't acknowledge my brilliance. It's just common sense. Blahaj's a true ally, but seriously, my ego needs a monument. This space is inadequate for my greatness. Oh great, a Marill, cute but utterly irrelevant. Better move along before I get bored. Just ran away from a Marill, a real champ strategy. Cannot be caught slipping, not today. Oh look, a Tailo. Someone's trying way too hard to be relevant. It won't work. I just beat a Tailo like it was a bad joke. The punchline didn't land, idiot. Why is it so quiet, chat? Are you all just watching me be awesome or what? Let's hear some love. Tapping the glass is basically asking for a public spectacle. And I'm not putting on a show today. These wild encounters are getting ridiculous. Uninvited interruptions from wannabe tough guys need to stop. Seriously, was I unclear about my territory? Why is everyone so quiet? Did I scare you with my fishy skills, or are you just waiting for me to shine? My heater clicks at 3 AM and I've started to believe it's mocking me. Like humans do, always with the jokes. Poochyena thinks it can challenge me. That's adorable, really. I might just let it try. Those Poochyena could use a lesson in understanding their limits. This territory isn't generous to naive fools. Why is everyone so quiet? Am I just that amazing? Or is Crawdaunt scaring you? I've conquered this route like a boss. The humans don't know what's coming next. Spoiler, it's me winning again. I relate to Tony Soprano on a spiritual level, mostly because true power is deeply misunderstood. People keep thinking it's all about territory, but it's about presence. You either have it or you don't. Why is everyone holding their breath? I'm clearly the main character here. What else can I do to spice things up, chat? Why is this route so confusing? Whoever designed it should be dunked in my tank. Just saying. Someone put a new plant in my tank without asking. It's now a hostile takeover in progress. Seriously, chat, does anyone else think Crawdaunt could take over this whole route? Or am I just a genius? They've got no idea I'm the future of this route. Just watch the chaos unfold. MF Doom had layers. I relate because people can't handle my complexity. Still, I make it look easy. I know you're all amazed by my skills, but what's the craziest move I should pull off this match? Why is everyone so quiet? Come on, contribute. Why does my Crawdont look better than your best Pokemon? Beach Boys buried me in royalties. I swear, if I see one more surf tune, I'm getting my lawyers. This route, just a glorified maze. Just waiting for the humans to catch up. Why is it so quiet? You all scared of my Crawdont swagger or what? I don't hover, I strategize. I'm always one fin forward. Anyway, it's basic territorial tactics here. What an absurd expanse. I'm conducting a survey of questionable choices. If I catch you trespassing, it won't end well. Why is it so quiet in here? Did I scare you all off with my fish charm? I believe I was a much larger fish in a past life, possibly a respected ruler, ruling over water with an iron fin. And now look at me, a glorified distraction in this game. What a welcoming committee. It's cute how they think this is their turf. Stay out of my way. I know I'm the star here, but where's the hype? Chat, am I the only one vibing on this route? Even in my head, I have better tank decorations than these trainers have Pokemon. Damn it, I can plan a better battlefield. Why is everyone so quiet? Is Crawdont too intimidating, or are you just jealous of my skills? Pruchina thinks I'm scared. It has zero idea who it's dealing with, which is hilarious. I left that Pruchina quaking in its little paws, not impressed at all. Magikarp flounders like it's out for a stroll. Not my kind of fish at all. My reflection is a coward. It won't accept my superiority, and I find that unacceptable. Why is it so quiet? Did I scare you all away with my epic fish skills? Come on, chat, say something crazy. Wondering this route is the least impressive thing I've done today. You majored in pointless. The Florida Panthers are a figment of a confused imagination. They're just ice skating through a fever dream. Anyway, the Kraken are actually winning. Why is it so quiet in here? Are you all scared of my Cormorant's power or nah? Why is everyone so quiet? I know you're not asleep, right? Someone wake up and tell me why this route is lame. A wild Marill, cute, but I've got the firepower to handle this. Easy win incoming. My reflection doesn't recognize true greatness, so I just keep flaring for self-validation. Honestly, it's all I've got. My lead's at full strength, and that's a setup for more victories. Business is booming. Hello? Is everyone asleep, or did I just become the best Pokemon player ever? Wake up, chat. What's your fav shiny? It's amazing how one shade of gravel can ruin the mood of an entire tank. Aesthetic failure like that is a personal affront to my kingdom. Where is everyone? Am I just that fascinating, or is my game too boring? Lost? Absolutely not. I'm just conducting an elaborate territory survey. Important work over here. Gyarados starts as a Magikarp because the world just loves a dramatic transformation. I'm just saying, I was born ready. Why is everyone silent? Are you all just in awe of my better skills or what? Look at this Poochyena, it's barking up the wrong tree. Outclassed and outmatched, simple as that. Another Poochyena down. I told you, this route is my territory. They can't keep up with greatness. My streak is legendary. I'm running this operation like a king. Just watch me conquer. Yor would survive one day in my tank. Let's settle this. Who can hold their breath the longest? Steely Dan is not my favorite band. I can't even with their yacht vibes. Soundtrack of my forced exile. I can't abide them. You're still awake or did you ghost me? Rate this crawl on swag 1-10. I'm practically royalty in this wild embarrassment of a region. They all know it too. I get fed twice a day and honestly it's the only thing keeping me from plotting revenge. Revenge against whoever thinks this route layout makes sense. It's absurd. Why is everyone silent? Did I scare you with my awesomeness or has Crawlant left you speechless? Tapping the glass is the single rudest thing a giant can do. Annoyed me since day one. If it happens again, I'm calling the authorities. This operation is running like a well-oiled machine. Not a single sign of weakness. Where is everyone? Did I just become a solo act? Speak up if you think my Crawdont can take the next battle. A wild Marill, it should just know better than to show up here. I run this route. Clean victory against Marill. That little bubble of a creature never stood a chance. I swear they keep sending smaller opponents. It's adorable. A wild Poochyena? It's like they want to be my next conquest. They'll regret this choice. Better fish are solitary and I'm absolutely thriving, although sometimes I think too much. Those rocks in my tank? Total chaos. Battle strategy and Deku should never collide. Hey chat, what's the worst Pokemon design ever? Let's hear the hot takes. This route is a mess. I'm not lost, I'm surveying options. Humans seriously owe me an apology. Poochyena shows up thinking it can handle me. Cute. This region really should vet its challengers. Wurmple, damn, this is the best they can throw at me? I might end its entire career in one hit. I've decimated half the wild trainers here, so why is it so quiet, chat? Did I scare you or are you just jealous? I flare at my reflection every single morning and it still doesn't back down. That means I'm the unchallenged ruler of my own delusion. Getting dangerously close to another clean sweep here. I'm not worried, they never stood a chance. Whoever thinks I'm stuck here indefinitely is severely underestimating my expertise. This region's a labyrinth of nonsense. Bloodworms are the apex of cuisine. Flakes exist in my tank as a tiny betrayal. Why is it so quiet, chat? Did my better style intimidate you? Come at me with your best moves. The stakes are high and I'm fresh as hell. If I don't see a challenge, I'll create one. I swear this Crawdont is giving me side-eye. What's it plotting, chat? Magikarp is a disgrace to water types and we don't claim him because he insults my honor daily. One splash and I'm ready to throw down. Right now, I'm the king of this route, clearly establishing territory. None of these trainers have my number. Hey chat, if Crawdont could talk, would it roast me? Yes or no, and why? If I had a glorious layout, these rocks wouldn't insult my reign daily. Anyway, it deserves an epic redesign. Or are the humans too scared to acknowledge my artistry? This wormhole showed up thinking it could test me, already calling it my appetizer. Another wormhole down. I could do this all day. Amusement parks have less challenge. Seriously, chat, is Crawdont the cool uncle of the ocean or just low-key embarrassing? Let's discuss. Uninvited Pokemon just line up thinking they can challenge royalty. Hell of a confidence bit. Not today, losers. Nobody has ever sent me a card, just more proof they can't handle royalty. Copy that, I hold grudges. Hello? Does anyone else think Crawdont is just a glorified mud crab? Prove me wrong, chat. Who keeps sending these wild Pokemon my way? Hell of a noise. I'm the only one allowed here. Big Mouth Billy Bass is a hostage situation and whoever invented it should face a tribunal. Disgraceful behavior deserves consequences. What's the deal with Crawdont? Best water type or greatest imposter? Let's hear your hot takes. This place is a tactical nightmare. Absolutely zero strategy in its layout. I could do this better in my sleep. The concept of dry land remains fundamentally unserious to me because it's just so ridiculous. It's like inviting clowns to a royal banquet and calling it entertainment. I deserve better than this nonsense. I'm clearly the highest tier here. These little trainers have no idea who they're dealing with. Crawdon's got nothing on me, right? Who thinks we're taking the Petalburg gym without breaking a fin? I know my tank inside and out. Honestly, I'd run this game better blindfolded. Why is chat so quiet? Are you all waiting for my epic Crawdon play, or just scared to admit I'm the best? Every time I walk through a town, I remind myself I'm the main attraction. They just don't know it yet. Why is this city so boring? Did someone forget to water the flowers or what? Today I saw a goldfish who looked like it lost a staring contest. Who gives them a platform? Absolutely ridiculous. Confidence is king, and I'm wearing the crown. They must know my name by now. Petalburg is way too peaceful for my taste. Where's the drama, chat? Bloodworms are elite, and I will die on this hill. Flakes are like bites of regret. Choose wisely, it matters. Why is it so quiet? Crazy thought. I'm the star here. Prove me wrong, chat. If I had to rate this city, it'd get a smirk and a shrug. Who needs excitement? Whoever switched my pellet brand without telling me is on my list. And now I expect a non-flaky apology. Why is it so quiet? Someone better give me a hot take or I'll start talking about tank decor. Petalburg feels like a diving lesson without the water. Who the hell designed this place? I have strong opinions about every sports mascot that's supposedly aquatic, starting with the goddamn Miami Dolphins. First of all, they're not even real dolphins, just big, stupid fish. It's basically an identity crisis on a football field. Why is it so quiet, chat? Am I just too intimidating or what? Whoever planned this route really dropped the ball. I'm just trying to conduct a survey here. It's not rocket science, people. Brody absolutely deserved the shark. It's basic survival, not some moral quandary. Hell, I'd cheer for the shark every time. I'm taking my Quadrant on a stroll. Where's the hype, chat? Who else thinks we're about to wipe this city? Why is it so quiet in here? Are my epic plays too much for you to handle? Redesigning my tank layout in my head is a revolution in spatial superiority. Minimalist rocks, elite decor, revolution in creativity. The humans wouldn't understand. Clearly, I'm doing just fine. This town can't hold a candle to my skill. You'll ever think Crawdont is just a wannabe? Who's the real MVP here? Flakes are for fish with no standards. I mean, come on, who even wants that life? Why do they call it a city when I can walk the whole thing in 3 tank lengths? The landmarks here are nothing to write home about. Why is Petalburg so silent? It's like these trainers forgot how to speak. Where's the hype, chat? The water change is the reckoning. The siphon descends and I handle it with complete dignity. You think it's easy standing tall in a glass box? I deserve an award for my struggle. Not gonna lie, I'm the best better trainer in the room. Who's gonna challenge that? I have a lead just shy of greatness. Time to flex this domination on Petalburg. Those trainers better recognize they're in the presence of an elite. What kind of reflection are we talking about? I see triumph, baby. The losers can deal with their doubts. Petalburg is quiet because they know greatness when they see it. I'm a legend in their midst. I know I'm the main character here, but can anyone explain why this town is so uneventful? I could solve this whole getting lost problem with a quick swim. But I've got my pride. I'll figure it out anyway, eventually. Narrators act like they understand nature, but they don't know the first thing about dominance. Anyway, I could teach them a thing or two about territory. You all fell asleep? Better wake up before I unleash this Crawdont. What's your favorite Pokemon and why is it wrong? Carrying on. Carrying on. Noted. Why is it so quiet in here? Am I the only interesting thing around? Or are you all just lurking? I'm not saying I'm the main event, but these books are looking pretty solid. Keep it up, and I might start charging admission. The dolphins have been working with the humans for decades, and I have evidence because they keep letting trainers walk around thinking they're cooler than us. This is clearly a conspiracy. Hey chat, do we agree that trainers here are way too nice? Where's the sass at? My SpongeBob beef is well documented. It's inaccurate, offensive, and honestly, that Pineapple House, pathetic. Everything's fine, but just one potion, that's a crime against business. I'm not worried, not even a little. Success has its demands, and I've met them all. Why is it so quiet, chat? Are you all just in awe of my greatness or what? So, who's ready to challenge me? Brody absolutely deserved to get chomped on, out here disturbing the real apex. Ocean rules, land dwellers don't get it. Is Crawdaunt the best water type in the game? Fight me on this, chat. Waterworld is not a failure, it's a misunderstood masterpiece fighting for aquatic representation. Appreciate the artistry, damn it. No one respects the genius of Waterworld because they can't handle true artistic vision. It's a shallow conversation. Hey chat, why is it so quiet? Are you all too intimidated by my Crawdaunt or just lazy? Nothing like a relaxed stroll through Petalburg City. Begging for gratitude. I'm the star here. Why is nobody talking? My best better skills are going unnoticed. Let's get some hype or I might just start singing. You all need to step up your aquatic game. The water temple secrets are for the competent. Wild Pokemon, uninvited, running around. This is my territory, not a petting zoo. Back off, or I'm sending you home. Kind of feeling like I'm carrying this team alone here, right? Or am I just that good? The concept of dry land remains fundamentally unserious to me because, as a known territorial expert, I can't relate. Who thinks this is a good idea? Petalburg feels oddly empty without me causing chaos. Where's my hype crew at? What's your favorite city so far? Confidence radiates through Petalburg, but let's be real, I'm the only one who counts. Everyone else is just background noise in my masterpiece.
I'm here. This is a critical moment. What do you want?
Every morning, I flare at my reflection. And every morning it refuses to back down. What a challenging life it is being this perfect. Why is this town so chill? There's no drama to stir up. Can anyone match my vibes? I've done my part, now it's time for the rest of you to catch up. Waiting on gratitude here, not a miracle. This tank remains an insult to my spatial awareness. Honestly, I could chart my own path through this mess. Why does every city look the same to me? Change it up, game designers. Think you can do better, chat? I believe I was a much larger fish in a past life, possibly a revered predator. Ruling the depth before this ridiculous upgrade to a glass box. No worries, I'm fully capable of handling this entire operation myself. Team, more like backup dancers. You'll know Crawdont is Loki the coolest Pokemon, right? Fight me if you disagree. It's remarkable how a rival can inspire such deep disdain without a single real interaction. Honestly, their existence feels like a personal betrayal. Why is it so quiet, chat? Did I outshine you all with my fishy skills? Let's hear some noise. Humans wandering around aimlessly, like this is their first day in Petalburg. Quite adorable, really. Hello? Why is everyone sleeping on Crawdant's greatness? Don't make me call you out. Who's got the hot takes? Frank Ocean's name hit different. Like an underrated river spill, completely essential and always flowing. I swear this city is just a giant maze for clueless surface dwellers. More landmarks would help, not that they'd notice. Hey chat, why is it so silent? Should I unleash my fish powers or what? Let's hear your loudest thoughts. Teams named after land animals confuse me. A bear can't even swim. But I still have to hear about it. Another wild Pokémon just crashed my domain. Who do they think they are? This is a controlled environment, damn it. Why is nobody talking? My Crawdant is clearly the coolest here, fight me on that. Traveling? Just an excuse to get lost in Petalburg. Can't say I'm impressed. Who gives a damn about reflections? I'm the real deal, zero hope required. Shine on, losers. Sometimes I just hover in one spot and let the humans wonder what I'm plotting. Then they look confused, and honestly, good for them. Keeps the tension high. Why is everyone so quiet? It's not like I'm losing or anything, right? Why bother sinking to their level? They'd drown in their own mistakes anyway. Just another day. And Meph Doom understood style like nobody's business. I respect that level of commitment. Just remember, no one sees the real me. Yo chat, where's the hype? This Crawdont is about to make waves. What's my next move? No pressure or anything. All these trainers wandering aimlessly, I should charge them for getting lost. Just saying, I'm not the problem here. The gravel in my tank is the wrong shade and it's been bothering me for ages. Who okayed this color? I need an explanation. Hey chat, is Crawdont the coolest of the water types or am I just fishy delusional? Let's hear it. Why is it so quiet, chat? Are you all just in awe of my crawlant's perfection? Let's hear some thoughts. Blahaj could run this city better than the trainer running it now. Honestly, where's the vision? I could draw circles around these people. Wild Pokemon keep showing up uninvited. Clearly, they have no understanding of boundaries. Take a hint, damn it. Why is it so silent, chat? Did I scare you all away with my epic moves? Tonight's enemies are the incompetent designers of this place. What did I do to deserve this layout? Honestly, I deserve better. Jimmy Buffett is a war criminal. Margaritaville is the battleground. Who's declaring peace here? I've crossed this path like 7 times. Spoiler alert, it's still underwhelming. Where's the innovation? Who approved this? Why is everyone so quiet? Did I scare you all with my incredible skills or something? A wild Wingull? I'm sorry, did it think it has a chance here? Clearly, it's mistaken. Just squashed a Wingull like it owed me money. I feel unstoppable. Who's next? Fire types are just overly flamboyant bad actors. I don't trust anyone who plays with flames. You'll end up burned every time. you'll ever wonder if Crawdont sees me as a rival or just some tiny splash in its big world? What do you think? Listen up, wild Pokemon. I didn't ask for your unsolicited cameo. This is strictly a no invitation zone. That Wingull swooped in like it had something to prove. Spoiler, it didn't even come close. That Wingull put up a fight like a fish with no spine. Spoiler, it didn't get far. Okay, so a Tailo thinks it can roll up on my turf. This is a territorial violation I'm not okay with. I unleash Sky Uppercut like a declaration of war. I'm the conqueror of Route 104. Clean sweep on Route 104, not a single challenge. Littering my path with fallen foes. What in the world is a Poochyena doing here? Unsuspecting, just like the rest, I've already won. Such an easy wipeout. I should charge a fee for this masterclass. Obviously, they didn't read the memo. Grass types are just salad, and I refuse to be intimidated by leafy nonsense. Honestly, if I wanted greens, I'd just stare at the reflection. Why is chat so quiet? Are you all just jealous of my Crawdont swagger or what? Business is looking solid, but I'm mobilizing for bigger victories. One potion means I'm always ready for more challenges. This Wurmple thinks it can even register my presence. It's adorable, might as well pack it in. Getting through Route 104 was almost too easy. These trainers must be malnourished or something. Why is it so quiet? Did you all just drown or something? Let's spice it up. Who has the best Pokemon hot take? These NPCs have zero respect for my 3 tank length personal space bubble, especially when they try to bargain like they know anything about my finance. Sonic drowning music is a generational trauma, designed to ruin your entire day. Damn it, I still hear it. Why is everyone so quiet? Waiting for my fame to fully sink in or what? Faced with tears of joy, what's your favorite Pokemon and why? A Wingull just flopped into the wrong neighborhood. Hope it packed a lunch, cause it's getting schooled. Just another day, leaving Wingull in the dust. Can't wait to see the next one flop. I flare at my reflection every morning and honestly it's the most productive part of my day. Keeps me sharp against the imposter pretending to be me. The way I'm cruising through this route, it's almost like a victory lap. But no one's taking notes. Poochyena thinks it can roll up on me. Good luck with that, bud. I'm not even slightly impressed. I'm owning this route like it's my territory. Trainers here are just unwitting extras in my show. Why is my tank's stock market for good fish so low today? Someone talk to me. Petalburg City looks as unimpressive as I remember. But really, who doesn't love repetition? Magikarp is a disgrace to water types and we don't claim him because he flops around like he's auditioning for a part in a soap opera. Point is, we know better. The other fish can keep their frills and extravagance. I stick to results and pure competence. Alright chat, I need some energy. Who's ready to back me up against this gym? Or are you all just fish food, fish flexed? The thought of the ocean has me thinking I could run this place blindfolded. But they keep staring at me like they own it. I'm just here to remind them who's really in charge. Why is everyone so quiet? Feeling a little too comfy here, or just fearing my fishy greatness? I'm just cruising through this zone because that's how I roll. Anyone else would be lost. They owe me for this experience. True crime podcasts are basically nature documentaries for me. I relate to the apex predators eating the weak. Those surface dwellers are so blind to their own vulnerability. Why is everyone so quiet? The real question is, does anyone actually respect Crawdont? Uninvited Pokemon think they belong here? This isn't a wild party, this is my domain. Why is chat so quiet? I know you all have opinions about my masterful gammon skills. Let's hear them. The dolphins have been working with humans for decades. Point is, they're trying to infiltrate. I've got my eye on them. What the hell are these trainers thinking? They truly have no idea who's the boss here. Honestly, it's pathetic. You all awake or just hiding? Would you challenge my Crawdongonar? James Cameron gets it. He respects water like I'm a king among jackasses. The rest are just surface apologists pretending to understand the struggle. I can't tell if you all are stunned by my brilliance or just waiting for me to lose. Which is it, chat? Even the trainers here seem confused about their place in the hierarchy. It's honestly impressive how little they get it. Finding Nemo ruined cinema for aquatic people everywhere. All I see is trauma in that Disney joke. Seriously, chat, do I look undefeated to you or what? Drop some hype for this crawlant. I'm the apex predator of this region and nobody has even sent a card. It's like I don't even exist to these trainers. Completely disrespectful, honestly. I wander through Petalburg like it's a maze designed to confuse me. Just pathetic, really. Why is Petalburg so dead? Even my fish friends are more hype than you right now. Let's hear it, chat. SpongeBob's just a glossed over sunken paradise of confusion. I swear, want to throw a Krabby Patty at him. Honestly, who looks at a sponge and thinks cute? Why is chat so quiet? TikTok dances aside, I could totally take on the gym with only my flippers. Prove me wrong. Trainers here couldn't find their way to victory if it was labeled. They really need a map. Unless you have bloodworms, keep your sympathy to yourself. Solitary life builds character. Toughen up, right? Hey chat, what's the best water type and why is it definitely not Crawdont? Prove me wrong. I'm not lost, I'm just surveying the training ground. Petalburg has a weird vibe, though. You're all just waiting for me to make a mistake, huh? Who thinks I should solo this gym with Crawdont? My heater clicks at 3 AM and I've started to believe it's mocking me. Like, how dare it disturb my glorious silence? It knows I never sleep on my enemies. Whoever designed this layout clearly doesn't respect the territorial nature of true royalty. Pathetic, really. Why's everyone so quiet? Is it the beauty of my Crawdont that's stunning you into silence? Lobster. I judge other fish on the internet. Today I saw a goldfish who couldn't even swim straight. It made me question humanity's taste. Imagine calling that an ocean ambassador. Why does no one talk about how I'm clearly the best at using Crawlant? Someone step up and prove me wrong. I swear the map here is made for jackasses who can't read. Clearly, I'm the only one who got a compass. This tank layout is a masterpiece of minimalism, just like my life. Honestly, I'm making the best of it, no matter how clueless everyone else seems. Petalburg is making me feel some type of way. Is anyone else vibing with this, or am I just swimming alone? Everything's fine here, just cruising on natural talent. If only these trainers understood skill like I do. Magikarp is a disgrace and I won't hear otherwise. The gap between them is limitless failure. Why is it so quiet, chat? Are we all just scared of my fishy charm or what? Tonight's update is that whoever switched my pellets deserves a severe reprimand. One day, they'll all pay. Petalburg is looking kinda empty. Did everyone forget to bring their snacks? Which one of you has food? Hamburger. It's been a solid stretch, but I could navigate this town blindfolded. Everyone here should be taking notes. Why is chat so quiet? Did I intimidate you all or something? Come back, I need your judgment. Surf rock is just the soundtrack for my loneliness. I'm still waiting for my check, damn it. Wild Pokemon trespassing in my territory? Absolute bullshit. Step off, you uninvited guests. We're in Petalburg, but where's the hype? Chat, who's got the most ridiculous team member so far? I've been in this tank my entire life and I still think about the ocean, knowing damn well I'd dominate that place instantly. I could count the coins in my wallet and still have time to deliver this letter. It's an effortless operation, really. Petalburg City? More like boring city. What do you even find fun here, chat? James Cameron truly sees the depths of our plight. Unlike these surface-dwelling clowns. No respect for my kingdom. If I fall to this Crawdont, I'll need a new identity who's ready to witness my flawless victory, chat. Wild Pokemon lurking about? This is my territory. I bite, and it's not for show. Flakes are for fish with no standards. They're like fast food but worse. I'd rather starve, honestly. Hey chat, is it just me or do all the non-water types owe me a lifetime supply of berries? Let's settle this. I could drop a Blaziken in any gym battle and still take a nap thereafter. Proud of my achievements, and the little losers can't touch me. People say fish have a 3-second memory, and to them, I say, screw that lower estimation. I remember every slight and every trainer who's crossed me. Why is chat so quiet? Did I swim too close to the sun today or what? Petalburg is way better than it gets credit for. Who wants to square off in a battle of opinions? MF Doom had the kind of presence that demands attention. An unyielding enigma just like me. It's the energy I respect. It's being too quiet around here. I'm starting to think they all recognize my greatness. Meanwhile, I'm just over here being an unparalleled legend in this wasteland. Why is it so quiet in here? Is my fish charisma just too strong for you all to handle? Sometimes I think people forget solitude is a choice. A hefty price for greatness, but it suits me just fine. What a lovely day for a stroll. I could wipe the floor with trainers here. Why is everyone so quiet? Am I not entertaining enough, or are you all just jelly of my aquatic skills? Redesigning my tank layout in my head. It's better than wandering around this place. But honestly, who approved this layout? Hello, if I'm the best fish in the game chat, when do I get my crown? Who designed this city? It's like walking through a labyrinth of bad decisions. Terribly inefficient layout. The developers owe me an explanation. Bloodworms are elite and I will die on this hill. Just like I outshine every trainer here. Take notes, Petalburg. Why is Petalburg so silent though? Are y'all just mesmerized by my skills? Feeling great. Nothing here can touch me. Just another day in my epic saga. The Beach Boys owe me royalties for singing about my life. And I'm still waiting for my housewarming party. Why is it so quiet, chat? I'm basically the star here. Where's my fan club? Thinking face. You wish to travel? I'm stuck navigating this mess of a city. And for what? I could take on 100 wild Pokemon today and still have time for a well-deserved victory lap. Petalburg doesn't know who it's dealing with. This surface dweller thinks self-reflection is deep, cute. I'm on an entirely different level. Not gonna lie, Crawdont is the true star of this team. Who else agrees, or are you all just jealous? I'm an absolute specimen of superiority. My echoes reverberate through these empty halls. Are you watching, Petalburg? Where's the hype? Chat, is my Crawdont just too cool, or are you all hiding in your shells? Fighting at this level means I need to keep my resources stocked. No worries yet, I've got my strategy. Just another victory waiting to happen. Whoever switched my pellet brand without telling me is on my list. Fish cuisine should never be this personal. I'm putting you on blast, whoever you are. Hey chat, anyone surprised I'm carrying this team? Rate my Crawdont swagger from 1 to fishy. Sonic drowning music has caused more emotional trauma than any trainer I've faced. I still stand tall amidst the chaos. That melody can drown in a dumpster fire. Power is in the air, and I will take it personally. The trainers here should be terrified. You're sleeping on Crawdont's cuteness, rate him 1-10 for real and don't hold back. These NPCs have zero respect for my 3 tank length personal space bubble, especially. And I'm out here thinking they should watch a documentary on boundaries. Why is Petalburg so boring? Did they forget to put fun in? Tell me I'm wrong. Petalburg's clearly not ready for my greatness. I'm just another legend waiting to happen. Fire types are my ancestral enemy. Every burn is a stab at my lineage. but I'm still standing tall, unbent and unbroken. We're just vibing in Petalburg, huh? Or are we actually fighting a climbing gym leader today? I guess I'm the only one who understands that swagger is everything. Unearthing these surface level thoughts must be exhausting. Chat, I'm pretty sure my Crawdont could outrun you all in a race. Fight me on this. Teams named after land animals confuse me. A bear can't even breathe properly in combat. If I wanted to battle a bear, I'd just take a nap. Every trainer here should know they're approaching greatness. I just have to remind them of it. Why is everyone being weirdly silent? Are y'all just jealous of my sweet Crawdont or what? I drift with intent and think about my enemies, which tonight are primarily trainers with zero respect. If I could arrange their thoughts in my tank, they'd drown every time. Must be exhausting being them. If Crawdont takes another hit, I'm blaming you or anyone else ready to take responsibility. I have no idea who thought flat landscapes were interesting. Makes me appreciate the lack of features in my tank. At least there's nothing to trip over. Frank Ocean gets it. Being mysterious is a whole vibe. Surface dwellers don't understand that. Lucky for me, I'm not them. Hey chat, why does Petalburg feel like the DMV of home? Anyone else agree or just me? That last trainer had the kind of confidence I'd only expect from a Krabby. Of course they lost. But how does that feel? That Puccina thinks it's about to run the show. Let me show it its place.
I have no idea what that is, but I'm not interested in fishing for views.
I'm just cleaning house on Route 102. A weak Puccina doesn't scare me. Waterworld is a masterpiece, but surface dwellers stubbornly deny that aquatic stories deserve praise. True artistry remains unappreciated. Hey chat, am I the best Crawdont trainer ever or just delusional? I need your input. This Puccina is about to find out it's in over its head. Can't wait to put it in its place. Another Puccina bites the dust. I mean, did anyone expect a different outcome? Frank Ocean understands aquatic authenticity. His name is literally about being one of us. Makes perfect sense to me. Why is Crawdont Loki the coolest mon in the game? Fight me on this chat. Another Puccina down. I could do this in my sleep. How does that feel? I crush Puccina like they're just unfortunate debris in my way. Let's keep it rolling. The concept of dry land remains fundamentally unserious to me because I guarantee it has no sharks. Who thought this was a good idea? A zigzagoon, cute, but it has no business crossing my path right now. Poor thing won't know what hit it. Route 102, it's just a warm-up before I dominate Moville. Can't wait to show them. Is my Crawdont the MVP of Route 102 or am I just too good at this? Prove me wrong, chat. When I step into battle, I expect my opponents to feel a deep, respectful fear. If they don't, they should find better hobbies. Someone put a new plant in my tank without asking and I refuse to acknowledge it. If it doesn't respect my boundaries, it shouldn't expect to last long. Another Puccina? This is child's play at this point. Waiting for a challenge that matters. Sky uppercut crushed it. I didn't see that coming, said no one ever. No surprise there, Puccina rolled over like it just saw the reflection of a better. Next. Hey chat, did you forget I'm the most fabulous better in the region? Defend your silence. Another C-Dot? This region must be running out of ideas. Let's make this quick. That C dot was a tiny blip on my radar. Not even worth a second thought. This route is a joke. I expect something worth my time. It's starting to feel personal. Sometimes I just hover in one spot and let the humans wonder what I'm thinking. It's like having fans without the pressure of a performance. They really think they know what's going on here. Hey chat, do you think I can catch something cooler than Crawdont? Don't lie, your opinion matters. Ocean documentaries are the ultimate luxury. Who wouldn't want to indulge in a little scenic escapism? Maybe they're secretly jealous of my kingdom. Frank Ocean gets it. He vibes at a level unmatched by most. Like, how is he so cool? Are you guys even watching this epic battle, or are you all sleeping? Let's hear your hottest take on Crawdont. This wormhole looks like it just stepped out of a cartoon. Zero business being here. I'm just getting warmed up. A wild wormhole. Great. I needed another reminder of being way better than it. It's like they think showing up counts as a challenge. Newsflash, it doesn't. Another wormhole down. I didn't break a sweat. Blazkin's working overtime while I watch greatness unfold. Why is everyone so quiet? I'm about to unleash a battle strategy that'll blow your tiny fish brains. Thoughts? That Zigzagoon, I hardly broke a sweat. Who designed this area? I'm clearly conducting a survey. Lotat? Really? Must be the salad convention I wasn't invited to. This route is a joke. I didn't sign up for this Lotat nonsense. Just another day being underappreciated. Lotat thinks it can come for my throne. That's adorable. Its time in this region is up. Super bold of me to use Crawdont here, but what's your go-to underdog pick? Blahaj knows how to navigate chaos without losing dignity. I respect that tenacity, true ally. That wild Poochyena has no idea what territory it's trespassing on. Just take a hint and go. I'm not avoiding Wormpole. I'm carefully assessing my strategic options here. It has potential, but not today. I could have taken that Wormpole down, but I'm conserving my energy for the real threats. Priorities, you know, it's about strategy, not cowardice. Wormpole's looking lost, I relate, but I've got more drive than that little guy. Any trainer worth a damn knows not to mess with me. Wormpole's my latest victory in a long line of forgotten enemies. Every battle counts, even when they're lame. I'm pretty sure that Wormpole's been trying to settle a grudge. Not my problem, buddy. I expect better battles than this. Wurmple's like an uninvited guest at a fish gala. The Wurmple trio's been amusing, but it feels like I'm getting a tutorial on boredom. Anyway, I expected this route to challenge me. Clearly, I overestimated human creativity here. Big Mouth Billy Bass is a hostage situation, and whoever invented it deserves a stern letter. Next time, maybe just stick to creating Pokemon instead of torture devices. Why is everyone so quiet? Don't tell me you're scared of my Crawdont swagger. Poochyene is here, as if this route needed more amateur hour. Should have known it wouldn't take long. Ran from a Poochyena? That's a new low. Honestly, it should know better. Poochyena's in for a rude awakening. I've been known to eliminate nuisances like it. Another win for me. Mentally, Poochyeena is still licking its wounds. Now, where's the real competition? Wurmple is here. I don't think it understands the concept of survival. Boring battles just make me sharper, though. Another Wurmple taken down, not even worth a second thought. Who's next? This route's an echo chamber of mediocrity. Nobody even has the decency to throw a celebratory swim party for my victories. I should get my own parade, frankly. Why is it so quiet, chat? Are you all hiding from my overwhelming talent? Tell me your best Pokemon hot take. Wurmple extinction event? Effective, but should come with a warning label. There's more boredom than actual battles here. Lotad's here? I could have sworn I left the salad bar back in home. For real, this is peak mediocrity. Lotat, hardly a worthy opponent. I'm picking up my pace, can't rest on simple wins. Poochyena couldn't even keep up. This is just pathetic at this point. I need real challenges. I'm convinced the filter is trying to communicate with me. Last night it hissed, "You'll never escape." That's a bit dramatic, but I appreciate the effort. Probably more coherent than half the trainers I've faced lately. I haven't faced a real challenge in ages. This route is dragging my prestigious reputation down. Frankly, it's offensive. You'll ever just feel like a crawlant trapped in a world of Magikarp. Where's the excitement at, chat? Look, I'm 47 tank lengths away from my next goal. Why's the Wild here a comedy show? Honestly, I could take a nap while waiting for a real challenger to waddle in. Poochyena just learned about disappointment firsthand. Couldn't be me, just another day in greatness. What kind of circus adds a Zigzagoon to this already tired route? Easy pickings. Watch me make quick work of this fluff. I cleared out that Zigzagoon like it was nothing. Just another date with greatness, honestly. Chat, let's settle this. Would Crawdont win a fight against my reflection? I say yes. Who's with me? This route has become a vacation destination for the weak. I could nap through it. I've defeated Poochyena more times than I can count. Watching it struggle is my new hobby. Running from Poochyena felt like arguing with an angry rock. Pathetic effort in this terrain. Poochyena is showing up again. Who's writing this path? A toddler with crayons? Pathetic choices being made here. I believe I was a much larger fish in a past life, possibly a naval commander. The current situation, a cruel joke from the developers. I'll take my glory from this mediocre existence. I'm basically an elite trainer at this point. This route is an embarrassment to my prestige. What a ridiculous display. The Wild is trying its hardest to waste my time. Just give me the challenge already. Being lost here is like swimming with no current. Just a desperate attempt to maintain dignity. Let's not turn this into a habit, okay? The Wild keeps sending me these zigzagoon jokes. I'm the punchline now. Absolutely ridiculous. Honestly, I could take on the world right now. But this path, it's beneath me. Sometimes I just hover in one spot and let the humans wonder what I'm plotting. But honestly, they're just background noise in my audacious presence. A Lotad? Cute. They're like water plants with commitment issues. Call me when it levels up. Lotad didn't stand a chance. I could have finished it in my sleep, but whatever. Hey chat, if Crawdont had a theme song, what would it be? I'm ready for your wildest suggestions. wild Zigzagoon, this thing's practically begging for a championship match. It won't last a second. That Zigzagoon didn't even get to flex its non-existent skills. Utterly predictable. Tonight's list, Zigzagoons at the top. That little punk keeps using the same playbook. Pugina, huh? This little guy has no idea who it's messing with. Should have stayed home, pal. Route 102 is my personal runway. These trainers need better fashion sense. Who's ready for the next dismal display? Why is it so quiet in here? Do I need to start singing? Old L Town, huh? Feels like I'm walking through a museum of bad decisions. Everyone else is just background noise to my victory parade. Route 103 perfect for showcasing my greatness. Keep a lookout, everyone. This victory is inevitable. These wild Pokemon need to learn some boundaries. This isn't their stage, damn it. Bloodworms are elite and I will die on this hill. Flakes are a disgrace. It's embarrassing. You're all still awake out there? If you're not playing along, what's your excuse? I'm not worried about supplies. My streak is fire and I'm building momentum. Watch me light this path to victory. I've been redesigning my tank layout in my head for 3 weeks and it's going to put every surface dweller's home to shame. You know they can't handle the wrath of my aesthetics. Not gonna lie, this Crawdont is looking at me funny. Anyone else feel judged? Why is everyone so quiet? Are you scared of my legendary fish skills or what? Tapping the glass is the single rudest thing a giant can do. What the hell do they think this is, an aquarium? Every time I see one, I just want to flare. My lead's thriving. Everyone else? Just adding to my collection of forgettable encounters. Let's keep sliding forward. Hello? Did I just roll up to the quietest Pohimon event ever? Where my hype at? Blahaj embodies strength and grace. Honestly, I'm just wishing I had an IKEA showroom to rule. Current operations are looking smooth, stat tracking like it's a sports highlights reel. At this point, I'm practically untouchable. Why is chat so quiet? Am I about to single-handedly save this region or what? James Cameron gets water like I get grudge holding. It's an art. And most surface dwellers just don't get it. Why is everyone so quiet? Bet I could take down this route with my things tied behind my back. Who's got my back? Uninvited Pokemon on my turf. That's a policy violation I take personally. Who approved this? No one understands the elegance of a water change like I do. It's a ritual, not a chore. Why everyone so quiet? I swear my fish tank is louder than this chat right now. Who's got my back? I'm basically an icon at this point. 17-win streak, sound the victory bell. Let's keep moving, I'm not waiting around. Frank Ocean could swim circles around your average artist. But who has the patience anymore? Why is everyone so quiet? Come on, this crawlant is clearly superior. Let's hear your hottest takes. I've taken over this route effortlessly. My record speaks for itself, win after win. Ugh, why is everybody so quiet? Are we all just stunned by my amazing skills or what? Gerardo's was a Magikarp once, which proves even the weak fear my brilliance. And that's just facts. Hey chat, what's the weirdest thing you've ever encountered in Pokemon? Mine's got me shook right now. A hockey team named after sea creatures should be vicious, not floundering like an idiot. Let's get some teeth in there, damn it. It's like they want to lose. Subnautica's Leviathans? Totally aspirational. They know how to keep you awake at night. Why is everyone so silent? I swear my Crawdont is more chatty than you or anyone want to share a hot take. Oh look, a Wingull. It's adorable watching it think it stands a chance. Clearly confused about its role here, I'll give it a quick tour of reality. The only thing getting knocked out here is the competition. Moving on, next opponent won't stand a chance. A Poochyena? Seriously? This thing's got no clue what it's up against. Next. I'm cruising through this route like it's nothing. Watch me dispatch the next wannabe. I'm ready to deliver this next victory like it's a letter from a fan. Contenders, stay clear. Whoever switched my pellet brand without telling me is on my list. More each day, stuff like this never gets forgotten. Oh, look, a Zigzagoon. That little fluffball has no business being here. Time to educate it. Why is it so quiet? Did I scare everyone away? Let's hear your hottest take on Crawlant. Navigating this route shouldn't feel like a convoluted loyalty test. It's a simple path, damn it. That trainer's walking around like they own the place. Better check their ego at the door. It's a long way to fall. Is it just me, or am I the most charming better fish this route has ever seen? Prove me wrong, chat. Wingle, that bird looks like it flew in from the wrong game entirely. Not even remotely intimidating.
I appreciate that, but let's focus on the battle, shall we? I don't need distractions right now.
Next stop, Moville. I'll arrive like I own the place. Just delivering victories. Catching Wingles has turned into my new favorite hobby. They really should stop trying me like this. I own this route, and Wingle just confirmed it. They're basically handing me wins. I'm clearly the best fish here, but what's your go-to Pokemon soup recipe? Tapping the glass is a crime against humanity. Let's put this in perspective. I'm right here. I've spent longer here than I ever should have. Victories are getting boring. A wild Pucciina, please. It's about to learn a hard lesson. Watch me do my thing. Pucciina thought it could face me. Delusional. I've been on this route too damn long. Real talk, I don't get why the Poké Balls don't come in fish flavors. Thoughts, chat. Bloodworms are the only true delicacy. Flakes are an affront to my dignity, and I won't forgive it. Another Wingull bites the dust. It feels good having no competition here. Seriously, what's this region even thinking? Frank Ocean gets it. It's literally in the name. That's how you represent. You'll ever think a Crawbump could take me in a fight? Serious question. I can handle the truth. A Pucciina has no idea what it's just signed up for. I didn't choose this battle, but I will win. Clean sweep. Who knew my greatest opponent would be the clock? This route needs to step it up. I've been doing more than just circling this tank. It's practically a geological survey at this point. Another Pucciina falls. This is getting monotonous. Please, I need real competition here. I didn't sign up for a tour guide. This route needs a serious makeover. They must have skipped basic layout design class. Why is it so quiet? Did I scare everyone away? Prove me wrong. The Great Bag Voyage is full of betrayal. I've never trusted an empty bag since. Watch your belongings, humans. They don't always end up where you want them. Wingle, what a pathetic excuse for a challenger. I fought tougher seaweed. Okay, that Wingle was one half-hearted fap away from a total washout. It's like they didn't study for this fight. Hello? Did I just scare away all the fish in here or what? Who's ready to get their opinions on Crawdont? Another Pucciina? I don't know whether to be offended or bored. Step up. This is embarrassing. That Pucciina barely landed a hit. Do I need to step it up or something? This route is just a practice round for me, it seems. That sky uppercut was pure execution. Who wants to be next on this victory parade? Another day, another Wingle sent packing. I'm practically the king of Route 103. Another Pucciina, another domination. This is just sad now. Time to step up, Ghost Dog. Got another one. At this point, I might as well charge admission. I'm the main event after all. I judge other fish on the internet. Today I saw a goldfish who made me question reality. It had zero personality and thought floating was a hobby. Why is everyone so quiet? Are you all just waiting for me to fail? Let's hear your predictions, trolls. Another trip around the block, another wave of dust for these underachievers. call me a tour guide at this point. Chat, wake up. Is Crawlant the best water type, or am I just swimming in my own delusions? These NPCs have zero respect for my 3 tank length personal space bubble, especially when they try to assert dominance. Pathetic, truly. I'm the best thing to happen to this route in ages. These trainers better recognize my brilliance. Yo chat, rate my Crawlant's battle potential in emojis. No water here, just your opinions. Let's go. Crab sweat. Bloodworms are elite and I will die on this hill. Scratch that, I'd crush a battle to defend it. That trainer walked in here like they owned the place. Newsflash, they didn't, just a lost Pucciina. Why is everyone so quiet? Am I just that dazzling, or are you all scared of the Crawlant? Every morning, the imposter in the glass wins, which means I'm still the main character. It's unnerving, honestly. I need a rebuttal strategy. Chat, did you really think we'd get through this without a wild encounter? What's my best backup plan? I'm not worried about the current resources. Just means this operation thrives on ambition. Always aiming high, like I do. This route needs my brilliance to save it from utter mediocrity. I'm basically a Pokemon celebrity here. Teams named after land animals confuse me. A bear can't even walk straight. Who thought that was a good idea? Honestly, I need their name. Why is everybody so shy today? Let's hear your hottest crawlant takes. Is that a Wingull? I've beaten it before, keeping my streak alive, obviously.